Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Holo, 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 man. Hi, good morning, guys. How you doing? Hopefully nothing's too awry. What's surprising, recently, I, um, I thought about it for a while. Imagine me sitting on the porcelain throne just trying to think of, what is wrong with me? Not that there's anything too major, it's just I realize there's one thing that I do very often. And it's not just me talking, maybe there's just the way how I end certain things, but I think I'm very bad at finishing my sentences. And I see this it's even happening right now. Oh my god. I see this happen very often when I go back to my VODs because, oh my god, I realize my speech pattern is just so bad because I never finish the thought that I have mid sentence. And I just want to divert the entire course of where my sentence is going to a completely different idea. So I'm like 80% down. And as I'm going, I realize in my brain, it's either I forgot what I was talking about or my conversation goes completely in a different direction. But that results in me never finishing my sentence. And then I just start anew with a new sentence. And then I keep going in that mind game until I'm about to finish it. And then I don't. And then I keep moving on to some other sentence. It runs in a completely weird track of sentences that never end. Maybe it is the brain working faster. I just think I forget what I want to say halfway through. And to make up for lost time, I just go to a completely different subject. I'm trying my best right now to remedy that. I want to finish my sentences with the period, not even like a run on sentence that'll just never end. It has to end, period. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta like say period at the end of my sentences so people know that I finished my thought. Because, you know, with these streams, I have to turn them into. Oh, fuck, I'm even forgetting what I'm saying now. We see, like I'm like in the middle of me talking and I forget what I'm gonna say. Ah, the the streams have to be turned into like small highlights, stream clips, so that people outside of the streams can consume it. But I'm trying to look at some portions of the stream and I'm trying to see myself string up these sentences and it never comes to an end. I just like, I get close. I'm about to end the sentence. And then all of a sudden, I stop and then I try to rewind and remember what I was going to say. And then as I'm saying it, oh fuck, I don't remember what I was going to say. So then I just divert course. And then now I'm talking about something else. And I'm yelling at myself through the screen. What the hell are you doing? That's not how you end a sentence. End it. End the sentence so that we have resolution. So at this moment, right now, I'm doing my best. Consciously, I'm consciously trying to get my mind in order because this is a pattern I do not want repeated. Whatever I start, I finish. And it's not even sentences too. I realize especially when I'm doing like video projects too. I I don't really know how to end them. I don't know how to give them the end moment. When there's a story I need to write, Everything about going through it is pretty simple. The only problem is I don't know how I should even end it, or if there should even be a conclusion that I can write in the first place, and maybe pass off that idea to someone else. Because, um, because for me, when I'm writing or making these scenes, I'm very in depth with the concept, and I want to flesh out the concept as much as possible. But I never want it to end. I just want to keep making the thing so that it's fun for the viewing experience. It's never, I really hope it never gets boring as I write it, but for it to end, I struggle writing endings. I think about it when I first started, going in the middle of video editing when I was a wee little child. And I realized, yeah, I didn't really know. Unless it was like a template or like someone gave me a really perfect ending, I have no idea how to end my stories. And even now, I kind of have that same problem. Whenever I'm like editing a video, or maybe I'm like writing a script or writing a story, um, I can and I don't know, I can go like a million miles an hour trying to get all the stuff down in the middle, stuff in the beginning. Well, the beginning is always a struggle. It's, the first part is always difficult, but it's always doable because at least I can like, you're starting with a fresh, clean slate. So there's no pressure on paying off something in the end because nothing has even happened yet. But as I keep going, at some point this like writing has to end at some point, but I don't know how. Like, should it be a one-off, like a one-liner type of ending, or should it be like, oh yeah, we'll just like putter into some ending or whatever, right? Like I'm always worried about maybe how I should end it, that it becomes so difficult for my brain to make that ending, therefore it just never really comes. Or like maybe there's like pressure to finishing things quickly or finishing things i- in a very satisfying way that I don't think I can live up to. I think it's fine if you don't know how to end a sentence. It's just better if you have to say substantial. Yeah. Hi, Crystal. How you doing? We're just talking about how I'm bad at ending sentences. Yeah. I think this is more this example, or rather this problem that I have, it's very apparent when I talk in Korean. Because I mean, I don't think I'm that good at speaking Korean in the first place, but I struggle the most when I talk in that language. The way how I end it. That one is more like technical. Like I know how to form a sentence in like in every part of its structure except the ending part. Because like at the end of a Korean sentence, um, you end it with a verb, and then right after the verb, there's like certain syllables that denote if it's like past tense, present tense, future tense, if it's like positive or negative, right? Like you will or will not do. And then there's, depending on who you're talking to, there's like formal language, and then there's like casual language. I sometimes don't really know what I should be speaking to people, since it's a lot more foreign to me than it is to native speakers of Korean. So it's either I use formal with everyone, but then I think, okay, no, I'm just talking to my friend right here, so I don't need to speak in formalities. So my brain is like, okay, no, we're not doing formal. We're gonna go back to casual. But I already said the words to say, like I set it up so that it's about to sound formal. But like as I'm diverting it, I just don't know how to end it. So I just kind of like run off my sentence, and then it ends like that. Or something like that. When I reread what I wrote, it makes me lose focus too. But I'm still very proud of it because I actually finished it. Yeah. I think the problem is that at some point, whatever I start, it needs to end. There has to be an ending. Always an ending. Unlike certain TV shows. Like I will always respect One Piece because somehow it's kept the attention of a large amount of audience for so long. But my God, like you're telling me that I have to watch thousands of episodes that it's at some point it's going to like fold in on itself and they continue to recap what happened not even too long ago. And that takes the majority of the runtime. We don't even know what the One Piece is. We don't even know what they're searching for. You're asking me to dedicate so much time, and yet, is there any payback? Is there any resolution? I mean, I guess like with how you create these like smaller stories within the larger big story, maybe it'll be better. But I don't know. When you throw it to me like, oh, 1,000 episodes of One Piece, try watching it now. I don't know. I don't know if I want to dedicate that much time. Uh, I also think what's that one other? Oh yeah, like Detective Conan or Case Closed, as the manga readers might call it. I would rather dedicate my 1,000 episode time to Detective Conan. I don't know. I think because with Detective Conan, you don't have to dedicate yourself that much into the story. Like every once in a while, they'll bring up the bigger picture, and you can like understand what's going on, kind of, because the recap is pretty much been the same for the past 20-ish years, anyways. But most of the time, it's just focusing on the that episode's murder mystery or like whatever mystery they're trying to solve, and very easy to wrap your mind around even if you don't know the history of the show. Like they'll mention some like bigger thing, but it's never something that'll sacrifice that episode's murder mystery. So at least that one is like I can pop into episode 256 of Detective Conan, and I don't really have to worry about not understanding what's going on. The underlying foundation of why it's so fun to watch episode 256 specifically is because uh, it's about the mystery. It's about that day's current mystery to solve, not the overarching story. That one, I think it comes every once in a while. And I also think uh, they do that with movies too, right? I think Detective Conan lends itself to very episodic series, especially in the movies, because with uh what is that one? Does anyone else have a show that they love to watch that's like super long? Uh that like you don't really know where it's ever gonna end. I wonder if this current conversation is relevant to your first statement about run-on sentences. It sort of is, right? Because in the, I think in the vein of run-on sentences, there are um moments where you have to end that sentence, and then I just thought, hey, maybe if you think about it in terms of TV shows, some of them never really end. They just keep on going. They go on and on and on and on, but they're never gonna end. But that's why I love shows that have like a proper ending. Maybe in the perspective of a company, in the perspective of investors and like profits and all that, it's more profitable if you keep this thing running long term. I don't know if that was the intention the first time they brought up One Piece, but it just kept on going on and on and on and on and on. And I'm sure it's made a lot of profit as its lifespan continued to extend itself. I don't know if it's sustainable because now One Piece has become such a big event. The whatever the One Piece is, when they finish the One Piece, like it's got to be something big, right? It's got to be something that it, you know it gives people the expectation, like, of how grand whatever this final prize is, like, whatever this is, it has to be something beyond our expectations, and that's, like, now they're stuck in a hard place, you know? They got the profits off of One Piece, but now, how are you gonna end it? That's the problem. Writing is so rinse and wash. If I tell someone, what happens in the show and I don't know how to explain it, then it's not a great show. Yeah. I think initially, because, we're technically on our 3rd run of watching Doctor Who. When I first watched it, I didn't really know how to explain it, but, you know, it's like all you have to do is think, "Oh, alien in time and space machine going through all of space and time and, adventures all around." I think that's, like, the easiest way you can put it. But of course, if you've watched it, it's like there's a lot more nuance to the show than just describing it as such. With One Piece, I think like you can explain it away the same way, right? Like it's just, oh, it's pirates trying to find a treasure, and they're pretty friendly with each other too. I don't know. I've never watched it. I don't know how to describe it well. I was asking myself when did the convo shift? Yeah. I may not be confident in how to end my sentences, but I know how to run off and shift the conversation to something else. I think that's the nature of a conversation, right? Guy who time travels, fights monsters with nothing but a pen and cunning. Also explores sci-fi in a dramatic, grief-centric way. Yeah. You know what was funny? Like, technically it's a spoiler, but I don't care enough about this portion of Doctor Who to be like, oh, we're not gonna watch this. Honestly, for me, the show ended in season 10. Season's been going up to like season 15 with Chudigawa. But I think the idea of his introduction as the 15th Doctor is we're gonna put all the grieving stuff behind. We're not gonna like whatever grief we had for up until the 14th Doctor, we're leaving it behind, and we're gonna move on into something new. We're not gonna dwell on his past anymore, right? Because now he's like, he somehow, I guess, through the magic of sci-fi or whatever, he's met with his grievances and has resolved it magically. Not exactly explained why, but um right? But like the core of the show, especially with the newer when it got revived in 2005, the core of it was that kind of like that dark angst of him trying to run away from like the time war. Like he has guilt over what he's done in this war. That darkness is carried throughout the entirety of the show, and I feel like that's like a very complex part of the character that you can't really tear it away from. But not only did the recent like show with Churigawa, not only did they try to remove that angsty darkness from the character, they still incorporated it into the character anyways. Right? Like he still has that darkness. So like they were trying to remove something that they could never really remove in the first place. Not even for Peter Capaldi. But for that one arc with Amy and Rory is coming up, I can't be around that. Josh. I no, Peter Capaldi, um like I think it was great. And then once Peter Capaldi regenerated, and then we had Jodie Whittaker as the Doctor, I believe she would have made such a fine Doctor if the writers didn't fuck her up. You know what I mean? It's not the fault. It's not because she's a female Doctor that like everything didn't work out. It's just, goddamn it, Chris Chibnall. Goddamn Christopher Chibnall. What did you do, sir? Why do you hate the show so much? Why do you even still work on the show? That's my question. Who let him on the wheel? Ooh. But yeah, I think one good example of a show that ended pretty well is has anyone ever watched Assassination Classroom? I think that is at least in my memory, I remember being very satisfied with the ending. It was I'm not going to say much, just I enjoyed it. The show was pretty great from beginning to end. And the ending was just so good. I'm glad that they kept the integrity of the story and ended it right there. Because I feel like if they were able to elongate the show a little bit more, you have a lot more profits going down. You know, you could sell a lot of merchandise of this show. It would be still very relevant to the I don't know, the modern anime sphere. It would be relevant to modern pop culture or like current pop culture, and you'd have more figurines of that show. Hold up, I am. Maybe I do need to stretch. Ah, ooh. Oh, I can't be slouching in my own chair. When I think of a satisfying, unsatisfying ending, I think of that long ass last episode of Steven Universe. Yeah, I don't. I know me and you we watched it together, but I'll be completely honest. I don't remember how it ends. I think it's just more of those like happy-go-lucky, friendly endings. That just I remember a lot of the bulk of it, or like when they try to explain the lore of the characters. I vaguely remember that, but I don't know. I don't think it really struck me of how it ended because it was just kind of. I remember they were kind of constrained on time, just the way how they needed to sum up the story. It was just not really succinct, or like it was too succinct. Steven goes home world and confronts the diamonds. Oh yeah, before he grows up, right? Like before the post time skip. Yeah, that was a little rushed. I mean, you can kind of see how they were trying to sum up the story quickly, but I don't know. Uh, damn. If there was anything I remember from that show, yeah, the character designs were pretty nice, and the concept of their abilities that was pretty cool too. But that's about it. I can't really remember much aside from that. Maybe we should stop talking. Maybe we should just get into Minecraft. Let's get into Minecraft. That's what we're here for. That's where my money is at. Turn on. Yeah, complain to the director of the board of whatever platform they were using that day. I think it was Cartoon Network. Yeah. I'm surprised you were even awake at all. I think the fact that you'll fall asleep, it makes sense. What time did you even fall asleep anyway? Calvin. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Uh-oh. My PC is struggling. Uh, I'm seeing a lot of green turn to red. I don't know if that's like, good. Okay, well, I think it only happened when I needed to load the thing. All right, let's change. If I can find the button. No, let's do full. Let's do full screen. Just to respect how it's going to look, we need to make it full screen. Uh-huh. And you point at Minecraft. Mm, 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 mm. I remember you. making problems for me last time. No. Make it that to wide and close the gap right about here. There we go. Slept at 3. Hey, me too. Except I woke up on time. I've been sleeping at very normal hours. I've been getting really like my head starts to spin and I need to go to sleep at around 11 to 12, but I like there's sometimes there are things I need to do that that causes me to stay awake. So sometimes that's not even possible. I just realized still have that square from the Mario Kart one, the Mario Kart game playthrough. Uh-oh. Why is the audio coming out of my speakers? That's not supposed to happen. A snack that smiles back, goldfish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give it a second. GPU and encoding's like in the red. Give it a second. Give it a second. It just needs some time. GPU's working over. It's working overtime. All right, slowly balance is being restored. Hopefully you can see what's happening instead of everything happening in like 2 FPS. Man, even if you have like a semi-decent computer, it's still not gonna want to do so much work. Apparently it's too much. Too much work. How did I configure all my stuff? There's a method to the madness here. Give me 1 moment. You stack that there. Right? This is very important. We're gonna keep that. And then right? That's how I did things. Is this OCD? Who knows? Alright, looks like everything's calmed down now. Nothing's in the red. We're pretty good here. You really like waterfall entryway, don't you? Kinda. I mean, well, it's more like just getting up first floor, second floor. I don't like the ladders. It just seems kind of dumb. I don't know. Oh, hello, Mr. B. I'd be scared of you in real life. Good thing I'm not. All right. I need to remember what we were trying to do last time. Hello, sir. Oh, yeah. Pretty expensive, are you? 22 carats for 1 emerald. Actually, that's pretty cheap. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. We got a new ladder mod, so I'm not, like, struggling this time. I know I'm not going to break the tree out of nowhere this time. All right. We're gonna keep growing this bad boy until he reaches the skies. We're gonna have to work on that later. Right now, I think I kind of went into the world on my own and I thought of like maybe what we should do. All right, make house. We did that. Make strip mine. That's like over there. That's a strip mine. Make an auto farm. Uh, I what does that mean? Why did I write that? Make XP farm. Okay, XP farm, that's a bit big. We still need a lot of resources. Did someone try to get into my house? Well, who left the door open? Who let the dogs out? Okay. Yeah, we just need to make a strip mine, and I think we'll be able to get most of the resources we need. But that's it. You technically have the baby mobs update, right? I think that's just built into the game. I don't I don't think I need a mod in order to see the babies. Should I be worried about report bugs to GitHub? What's the click to download? I'll leave it be. I don't want to tamper with it just in case it breaks the stream. Let's go see a baby chicken. Oh man, I don't want to like journey all around just to find a baby chicken. But yeah, maybe let's see. Let's see what we can do as a goal right now. We could just make the this this thing. Yeah, so this will just go all the way down to the bottom of the earth. That is the goal. Look at the glowy numbers. It's so bright. Surely nothing will spawn here, right? Am I still stuttering? I think I am. Do 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 do. You don't have chickens? What, are you laughing? You making fun of me? What? So what if I don't have baby chickens? Are you gonna persecute me? I may not be rich enough to have chickens, but we're getting there. We only started last week. I need time. Please, officer, I need time. Ooh, here's some coal. Not too bad, not too bad. Nice, 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 nice. That's a lot. But though, just in case. Dun, 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 dun. Have you guys opened Minecraft anytime recently? I haven't really played with Minecraft for a hot minute, except for when I started last week. It was quite a scare because I think they've had a lot of updates since what was aside from last week. When was the last time I played this game? It was they had like a big update, so I had to redo everything from the beginning. I technically do have the world from the last update we played on stream, but what was it? They updated it from like 1.21 point whatever number, and then they jumped to 26.1.0. I kind of understand what they were going there. They're pulling the Apple thing. It's oh yeah, the update reflects the year that we're currently on. I can kind of understand that. Oh, it broke. But did it need to? Does that mean every time the year passes, we're just gonna get a new like big Minecraft update? My brother keeps telling me he wants to try a new mod with me that I have zero interest in. Yeah. I think my introduction to mods or like seriously playing mods with other people, it was with a group of other VTubers, I think. But I don't remember who they were. Were they again? 240. Is that actually right? Okay, all of them on the right side. But we were like playing some. It had Cobblemon. I remember it had Cobblemon, but after a while, it's like no one was coming in, and I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to keep playing anymore. It's not fun if I'm playing by myself, but no one's coming around. So what's even the point? Cave? I don't think we had mods. I don't remember. I'll have to look back into my my stream records, but there was something we did. It was fun for a while, but the mod client we used at the time was CurseForge. Right now, I'm using Modrinth because there's I don't know. I don't know why I chose one over the other. I don't have like a strong like political preference of one over the other, but I don't know. I saw Modrinth's mods. I'm like, oh, I want that, but I can't find that on CurseForge, so I'll just use Modrin. And yeah, and like, to be fair, there are a few mods that I wish I could have that I already had in the CurseForge mod packs that I can't find on Modrin. That like there's no like direct one-to-one. But Modrin still has a lot. It has quite a bit. Oh, with Elliot Rux and I? Was it? Maybe? I don't know. I think after a while, it just like... I don't know. It wasn't interesting to play anymore. There was, I remember there was a mod world we were all playing together where we were all underground. But I don't know. I think the mechanics were a little too much for me. I kind of like silently gave up on that one. I'll be completely honest. Yeah. Yeah, nothing against the people. It was just I could not wrap my brain around how the mechanics worked. And I guess I made my own. I made a personal world for myself, and then later on, I made a world that I kind of was like, oh yeah, I can make a stream out of this. But you know, it was like I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And the mod pack, as cool as it was, I just didn't know how to, you know. I didn't know how to do mods at the time. I didn't know like how you could do it well, or if there is a way to do it well. Was there? Ah, I knew it. Oh, there's more. Oh, you can't scare me. I'm a big boy. Big boys don't get scared of cave noises. Must have been before my time. Yeah, before you were born. Way before you were born. Mukashi mukashi. Boom. Boom. I love how there's like parts of the chunk that don't load until I see an exposed area, and they're like, oh, hold up, we'll give it there, right there for you. It's like they didn't expect me to dig down here. It's like I'm defying destiny. What the fuck? Faye? 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 Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time, Faye. How are you? How is everyone on Faye's side? Riders. Falyrade. Yeah. I think you could just add Faye to a lot of... to most words in the modern dictionary, and you could just add Faye to the front of it. Vacation, Falyrade. Sorry, boss, was watching Faye on the job. Nah, it's alright. Trying times. Doing amazing. How are you? I'm doing good. We just started playing Minecraft, and we're started off strong by just digging a hole. That's an exciting concept, right? They've made a game about it. A standalone game about digging holes. We're gonna dig all the way down to the bottom of the earth. And that is our job. You know, they say the kids yearn for the mines, but adults have a monetary obligation to be able to get money, so they also have to dig in the mines. Yeah. Found any diamonds? We found 4 iron. We're not even that far out. We're still pretty close to the surface. Don't judge my work. We're still getting there. But you know what's funny? I was watching a video of some other VTuber playing Minecraft, but they were crashing out over how there's no symmetry, like everything needs to like work out. Like I don't know if they have like excessive OCD, but all the weird patterns that this you know, the other VTuber that they were playing with, they were just like so erratic on how they dug. It wasn't a straight line like this. They were just like weaving and turning and, you know, making it looked like an ant hill farm where just like there's like tunnels going erratically all over the place. Man, like, I mean, I don't really care about that, like, because I think that's pretty cool. But for the VTuber I was watching, it just it just seemed like she was going a little crazy. What the numbers mean? Oh, it's how far from the light source until it hits 0, and when it hits 0, that's where hostile mobs can spawn. So we want to avoid 0. Any other number is fine, because not a lot of mobs can they can spawn at where the numbers appear. But once it hits 0, then that's not good. We need to put a new light source. Yeah, I used to have to do all this manually, like trying to guess, like, oh, okay, after a certain amount of blocks, we put a new torch. But you know, I wouldn't call it OCD because I don't think I have it. It's just I like it when they're an even number away from each other. You know, exact numbers away. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! What was I thinking? That's not where you put it. You put it over there. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? You see, all those numbers? That's where mobs can spawn, and we don't want that. Oh, come on. No, no, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you crazy. Would the outside world just be numbers everywhere? Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, like, I can toggle it on and off. There's no problem. And, like, there's certain blocks that mobs won't appear in because since it's not, like, solid, they won't appear here. But everything else, technically, yes, you can have mobs that spawn right here. And it's not good. I should be covering them up. I need to make a few more pickaxes, I realize. Sticks. Where are less sticks? Give me stick. Give me fire. Give me the thing that I desire. Or we can afford to put some back, right? All our little resources. We're still in the beginning phases of this Minecraft world, so forgive me if it looks a bit rough. Is there anything I need to cook? No, not really. Actually, we can burn some of this with... Do we have any excessive materials? I know wooden planks. No one cares about wooden planks. 39 should be fine. It's not going to burn the entire thing. Just need it to burn enough to get all the 4 out. Unless it's not causing anxiety or impairment in daily functioning, it's not OCD. Fair. I'm not, like, paralyzed. I do like it when it's in a certain order, but it's not to the point where I can't function in life. Sometimes I do stop, because, like, I need to get this down. My face. That cheese face. How could you do this to me? Yeah. So, look at that. Oh, look at that tree. We're gonna grow a tree that goes all the way up to the sky. Ah, stop. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why would you do this to me? This betrayal is not what I was expecting. Why would you scare little me? I'm just a mailman. I'm just here delivering your packages. And yet you meet me with such disrespect. I can't even say the words. Let's continue to grow that tree. More. Ooh, that's not good. Let's put some of these around. Uh-oh. It's lagging a bit. It's lagging slightly. I wonder why. Can't imagine why. Doop, doop, doop. Stop. Doop. That was loud. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. You guys wanted it loud, so loud it is. It scares me, it scares you, it scares little Jim Bob in the corner. Don't ask him why he's there. He's just there to watch the game. He's having fun, so should you. Alright, alright. Perfect, perfect. Wow, we're pretty high up already. Look at that, I can see my house from here. Right there. Okay, last time I made a mistake. I accidentally hit it with an axe. We're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna dig with my hand. There we go. And then we get the dirt. We get the sapling. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, 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 boom. And then at some point, that's going to grow. And it's going to kill us all. Did you not see the new baby mobs update? I did see the baby mobs. I didn't see the trailer, if that's what you mean. But I've seen the baby mods. Sorry, baby mobs at some point, just not live. I haven't seen it live. Okay, now I have all the materials. We can go back into the mines, but wait, before we do that, where I need to make some sticks. You can't go into a mine without sticks that create torches. I need some torches. That's a bit excessive on the torches. We're fine with that. Thank you. The chick is so cute. Yeah, it is. It's just a cube. That's all it is. Straight up cube. Whoever's idea was to make that chick the design, they need a raise. They need to be complimented by Mojang themselves. Mr. Mojang comes down into his cubicle, praises him for a good job. You made us more money. Now, you can have more money. Yay, and everyone's happy. And no one gets laid off. Wouldn't that be a great world? You get rewarded for the job that you do instead of getting told by your company to get laid off and never be able to work in their company again. Wouldn't that be so funny? That would be such a crazy notion, wouldn't it? No way they'd pull that off. Not to their loyal company base. So why don't you just reward us for the work we do then? Well, I'm not firing you. That's the reward. That's a reward in itself, isn't it? Meritocracy. Yeah. Did you guys hear that news recently? I think there was, I forget what the company was, but their marketing team got fired by the CEO of the company. But the reason why he cited for firing them was because they were creating problems that didn't need to exist. And their marketing team, it was a mess. Like you saw whatever marketing they did, it didn't tell you what they were selling. It was just them dancing. But it had nothing to do with the company. But once he fired that marketing team, the problems just kind of stopped. Isn't that crazy? We need to have a mutiny? What is this, a ship? I think modern terms, you call that a union. Unfortunately, we are not a union company. We do not have that here. We do not do that here. Get this down over here. Oh, Faye, if you're still around, what were you playing? I totally forgot to ask. I think you were playing with other people, but I forget what the game was. And hopefully it was fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Ooh. Oh, pooey. Nothing dangerous in the water, right? Okay. How are we going to remedy this? This is actually not a bad problem. I've had worse. This is not too big of a problem. Nice. Faye was playing Dragon Age 2. What game is that? Is that an RPG? I know at least you can do multiplayer on it, but I'm not too familiar what that game is. Oh, zombie. There's a zombie nearby. Where are you, Mr. Zombie? I would not want to encroach on your territory. It's not multiplayer. It's not? Wasn't she, yeah, wasn't she streaming with someone else then? I saw the collaboration tag, so I thought she was playing with someone. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because at some point I need to submerge the... I need to submerge the staircase down into the water. But the execution to do that is going to be a little tricky. I'll need to have some more extra blocks. That means I gotta go back upstairs. Oh my god. There's so much. Where are we? Probably somewhere I've never seen before. Time to make a hallway. Yes, sir. It's not multiplayer. No, she wasn't playing someone, and it's an RPG. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, because you know, when someone's live, you see the little thing on the side of Twitch where if they're live, their PFP is colored. If not, then they're grayed out. I saw that her PFP when she was live, but it looked like there was that little sticker that was like, "Oh, you can collaborate with other content creators." So I thought she was. Yeah. But what is Dragon Age? I've never heard of the game, and the title doesn't really allude to what it could even mean. What is this game you talk of? Let's just make a hallway. We'll make a hallway until there is no water. And when there is no water, we will then continue going down. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Making this harder for us, eh? Alright, alright. I see your games. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. That is scary. Maybe we should dig this part first. Do, 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 do. Oh, looks like we're on an ad break. Hold on, let me just pause the game really quick. We're in an ad break. Dragon Age is an RPG based on Game of Thrones, according to Warden. Pretty dark medieval fantasy, which is pretty great. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just me, but typically I'm not really attracted to those kind of games, so I usually avoid them. But I mean, that sounds interesting. I know, what's that really famous game that people always talk about? Skyrim? Skyrim is kind of like that, right? That's the genre that it falls under, similar to Dragon Age. Not based on, but inspired by. Interesting. I don't know what Skyrim... Really? I feel like it like falls under the same category because like when I look at Skyrim, I think like dark, grim, fantasy, medieval. Maybe it's just the lighting. I know what you mean. Yeah. The only RPGs I will tolerate are the Mario and Luigi RPG series. That or the Paper Mario series. I like some color in my story, you know? Um, Tears of the Kingdom, that's not an RPG, is it? Because you're not really battling. Is an RPG defined by its battle mechanics, or is it defined by the story that you play through? I always got that confused because, like, if it's based on, hey, there is story as you go through, then isn't everything an RPG? I don't try to play it several times, but couldn't get into it. I think the story dictates it. Then, I if all games have story, then wouldn't all games be RPG? I think when people, well, I mean, what I imagine when people say they play in RPGs, it's usually like turn-based combat. Depends if it's combat focused or story focused. Yeah, because like the underlying premise of role playing is that we're pretending to like immerse ourselves into characters that we usually are not. So if that's the case, anything can be an RPG. Everything can be an RPG. As long as there's like a story and there's characters that you can immerse yourself as, that's an RPG. But I don't think that's what most people imagine when they say RPG. I think most of the time people talk about, oh, it's like the turn-based battle mechanics. Bullet hells aren't RPGs unless you made it story centered. But yeah, I mean, like it's very easy to add a story to anything, right? Just as long as the whoever creates the game cares enough to even put a story there. Hi, Crystal. Welcome back. Oh, we were in the middle of an ad break, but yeah, I don't know. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe there is something about RPGs that just like defines itself as an RPG. I'm too curious. Let me just. What makes a game an RPG? Tell me, tell me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a role-playing video games, also known as computer blah, 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 comprise a broad video game genre generally defined by a detailed story and character advancement, often through increasing characters' levels or other skills. Role-playing games almost always feature combat as a defining feature and traditionally use turn-based combat. However, modern role-playing games commonly feature real-time action combat. Okay. So, okay, it's usually dominated by turn-based combat, but sometimes it can be live combat. I'm not gonna lie with your long logic. Angry Birds is an RPG. Yeah, because it's technically story. So yeah, Genshin. Oh yeah, I think like maybe like is it? No, I don't know that game enough. I was gonna say like Honkai Impact Third might have been a an RPG in just the turn-based combat, but I don't think that game was even turn-based. I'm thinking more. Uh, who was it? It was Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based RPG, but it also has a lot of story elements. And that one usually it's easier to classify as an RPG. Meanwhile, with Genshin Impact, like not even thinking about the definitions we were thinking about, I don't think most people would call that an RPG. I mean, typically at least. That one's more just like open world, right? Or like with Minecraft, because like technically with Minecraft, if you look hard enough, there is a story that you can glean from its like implied like lore building. But that's not what its primary goal is. The goal is just you can kind of do whatever you want. So this game is just an open world video game. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail is definitely an RPG. Yeah, that's what I meant. The first game I was talking about, what's it called? Honkai Impact Third. That one, that's not an RPG, at least in the traditional sense. What was that? I think it's just a Minecraft thing. Yeah. But yeah, I think that one is mainly because it's easier to define an RPG as a turn-based combat type of role-playing game. Yeah. But with something like Genshin, if you think about it, if you don't like not the battle mechanics, but like in terms of story, it's technically the same thing, but now you're battling enemies live combat in real time, not turn-based. So would you call that an RPG because it doesn't have turn-based, or is it um because it has story? I think that's what always gets me. Let's put it over here. Here. I have to remember it's okay for Yet to be wrong. I mean, I'm not opposing of whether I should be wrong or not. I'm okay if I'm wrong. I just want to know where that defining line is when you call something an RPG, or if you call something like a different genre, right? Because not everything can't be an RPG. At least like when we want to organize it in like certain ways. Like when you look at the Steam page, when you look at like the oops, something. When you want to classify any game in the Steam sorting page, there's like a casual, action, adventure, RPG, but most of these games have story in them. So everything is technically an RPG. Everything can fall into the RPG discount section. Wouldn't you think so? Okay, put you there. I could just do this. I don't know why I was holding on to one hand this entire time. There we go. Even better. I have to, my brain hurts too much. Yeah, best not to think about it too hard. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd rather not think about it too hard either. At this point, we're just getting into the nitty-gritty of the details, and no one wants to do that. Yeah, neither does my neck. It really does not want to cooperate with me. Is it because of all the coffee? Sorry about that. Maybe that's why people don't drink coffee before they do voice acting work. Black pepper. Don't worry, I got my handy dandy. Oh, there's more water. Fuck. I got my handy dandy water bottle. I should be good. What we do need, though, is some... What's it called? We need some copper. Where I saw copper earlier when we were digging down into the depths. So that we can make some copper just materials. Iron's a little too precious right now to use as like just an everyday thing. But copper is usually pretty common. Holy, that was a lot. 41 from just that one vein alone? Yeah, like copper is like so common. I'd rather have copper pickaxes because they dig a little faster. Nice. Man, it's so weird to see copper actually have a use for once. You don't really see copper being pretty useful most of the time. When that update happened, I remember there were so many people complaining about like Mojang, why'd you make this useless thing useful? It was such a weird. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, no. Oh God. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Fuck. Oh, come on. Again? We gotta play this shenanigans again? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I believe that's... I needed to place another one there anyway. So it's 1, 2, 3. We'll do this. We're gonna dig straight from here. I wish I had one of those mods that help you dig through... It helps you, like, bore through holes a little more easier. I don't have to just keep digging like this. Any more up there? No. Weren't you just by water? Yeah, well, yeah, I think that was like a kind of a different area, and now that we're here, we need to avoid that area at all costs. I don't want to deal with that. I don't have enough materials at the moment to deal with everything. Oh my god. And there's water. What? There's also water here? Oh, this is my day. This is my day. My day. Perfect, lovely, succinct day. Can't get any worse from here. At least it's manageable. It's like, okay, never mind. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. There's this over here, and then there's whatever it was down there. Where are we that it's just gotten this complicated all of a sudden? I don't even know where I should be even digging anymore. Did I even make the right choice? Am I making choices that make sense in this world of Minecraft, where I can do whatever I want? Things just keep getting worse, I agree. We're gonna have to make the most out of it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna introduce the tunnel. We're just gonna start a little tunnel system. Don't die. Ugh. And how much material do we have left? Okay, we've got... Alright. This seems pretty good. No, get it over there. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is so stupid. Uh-oh. E. Alright, back into hell we go. Nice. I think we just gotta like make a little thing right here. So that we'll bore through it later. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I can see why people get really claustrophobic when they're swimming in caves. It's just so unnerving. At this point, you might as well just start digging somewhere else. No. We're committing to this. We're committing to this hole. We're making this hole. I've actually gone through worse. This is not as bad. This is actually pretty good. Trust me, it's not that bad. However, let's go through, please. Hallelujah. Amen. We'll just use this method. Oh wait, where are they all going? No! Wait a minute! No! I'm wasting them! Fuck! Shit! What the hell was I doing? That was so stupid. I almost let go of all the torches. How could I do that? Door, you're right. But I'm a little too lazy to go back right now to get the door. 1, 2, 3. This needs to be like a few blocks high, actually. It needs to be this high maximum. Oh, but we don't need that part. We just need the ceiling part, not even the corners. We're gonna be wasting too much material if we waste it on the corners. Do I have any wood right now? Maybe if I had like wood, I'd be able to make a door. Well, we still need to go upstairs anyways. So we might as well go up, get the materials, get more blocks, make a door. Cause you know, that's usually my tool anyway. I don't even think we're close to the bottom. We've barely begun. We should probably get some stairs too. I'll have to make some stairs first. Oops. Yeah, no, that's a little annoying. Yeah, stairs. Stairs, door, blocks. First. Stone cutter. Oh, fuck. Hold up. I think it's that. You also need some iron, which I already have here. Let's get one. Ooh. Now that we have some perfect material, let's cook some up. That's 18, right? So let's just do 2. They also have raw copper. So let's just make some, let's make another furnace. Get the copper, that's 40, 140, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then we have a stone cutter. Perfect. So the reason why we have a stone cutter is because it's a lot more cheaper to build cut stone. It'll like give you exactly like 43 blocks to get 43 of that. If I did it on a crafting table, I think it would be, wait, no, yeah. So you would waste like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just for 4. Too cheap. Why are the numbers on the blocks? Oh, it's how far it is from a light source until it becomes 0. But at 0, that's where mobs can spawn, and we don't want that, especially in caves. So I just yeah, I can turn it off right now. It's probably a little annoying anyway. Okay, so right now, actually, we need way more stairs. Yeah. You just get some extras here. Over there. Yeah, but right now, the main problem isn't even that. It's just trying to make that little hole. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. You may be wondering, why am I only making it on one side, but not the other side of this little like narrow tunnel? Later on, once we get minecarts, I can just add a rail that goes up and down this area. So this side is just for the stairs, this side is just for the minecart. I should also cover up the hole, kind of messing with me. See, an OCD person would be like, oh no, we can't just put cobblestone in the middle of stone. It's either we make everything stone or we make everything cobblestone. Yeah, no, I'm not like that. I'm not that distraught to do something like that. Okay, and then we go all the way down here. And we didn't even go that far here either. Just barely makes it. Yep. And since we have enough headroom, we don't have to worry about our heads bunking on the top. I forgot the door. Oops. I completely forgot about the door. Oh well. Oh wait, no, we got something better. This. Yay. Back to work. I should probably make one on this side too. Quickly, 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 quickly. Whew. And just eat really quick. Don't want to be dying on the job. Ha 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 ha. Oh, where'd it go? Nice. All right. First the ceiling, just so we know where we need to build up to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Wow, this is really stressful. Maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe doing it like this is not a good idea. I should have gotten a door. Fuck. Oh, what a fool I am. What a fool. Oops. I should probably not do that. We'll just seal it off from this side. We'll just go right back. Yeah, this is pretty... I feel like if I were doing this in real life, I would be panicking. I would not be so helpful that I just do this under pressure. All right. Maybe we can do this in record time. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why not get sand? Is there a difference? I don't think I have enough sand. I haven't dug for sand yet. The resources I have the most is cobblestone. We might as well go through it. I do want to go through my stuff of stone pickaxes because it's just a little annoying. It's annoying to have stone pickaxes when I can make you know, the copper pickaxes later on, which is pretty soon. All right, let us continue. Sand is easier to mine, yes, but I don't have enough sand. That's the problem. Because at least for me right now, sand is kind of a precious resource. I could go to the seashore and find some big pile of sand. I could totally do that, but not at the moment. Glow sound swims? What is that sound? What does that sound mean? Oh wait, speaking of narration, accessibility, narrator controls, captions on, but how do I change where it is? High contrast, no delay. I can't control where it is because it's like right behind me, but I want to move it to right here. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. You don't need to see it, so it's mainly just for me. Two. And then this is where we put the torch. Nice. See, we're making progress. It just took a little longer, and, you know, there's a chance I'll probably die if I do something wrong. Because, like, think about it. If I died while I was trying to build this bridge and I was still in the water, all my items would float to the top. But where's the ceiling to the top of that water area? Is there going to be air that I can access at the top? Who knows? Okay. If I remember, once we hit the dripstone blocks, then maybe we could start digging down. I saw that was where the limit was. I hope that's where the water ends. But we also have a cave we have to worry about right below us. Alright, okay, some water, that's fine. That's to be expected. Maybe we should dig a little more, see what's on the other side of this. Let's hope there's nothing on the other side of this. Yeah, let's just do a little test. I just need to see where we are. Okay. So it didn't even matter, did it? There's just still more water. Would it even help if we went, like, downwards? We still have the cave. I don't think... Ooh, Lapis. Did I get that? Decisions. Even if I go down, there's still a cave system. Yeah, no. Laugh all you want. We'll get to where we need to be in the end. Ryu, hello? How art thee? Oh. Oh, thank God we see grace. Boom, boom. Oh, happiness, there's grace. Enough for us and the whole human race. Oh, happiness, there's grace. Oh. Yeah. Ah! I think you should have listened to Goose and make another tunnel. No! No, I'm committing to making this tunnel. We've committed so much time to this. I don't want to make another tunnel. We've already made this. I don't want to do anymore. Ooh. Finally, we get redstone pretty early. Didn't you have to go down to the mines? Okay. There was also Lapis earlier too. We'll grab that really quick. Just to get it out of the way. We didn't do anything. You committed so much time on this. Exactly. That's why I'm gonna see it to the end. I'm gonna make sure we're gonna finish this tunnel. We're not stopping here. Because I don't... Again, we were talking about this earlier. Every time I start like a project or I start a sentence, I never really... It's never easy for me to finish. This is the one time I can prove otherwise. I'm going to finish the project. I have this sentence, and I'm about to end it. We're gonna get to the end of this, alright? I'm committed. There's a story arc today. I am determined to finish that story arc. Oh no! Give me the other one. Okay. Give. If I stand next to it, does it work the same way? No, I have to be standing on it. Gimme a midnight. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. No. Iron. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, Bungo Stray Dogs. You got the dog in you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the lyrics to the song beyond that, and I heard it on a TikTok, so... Yeah, I don't know if you want to congratulate me on that song choice. I don't even know this song. Oh, squids! Hello! Come back. Come back! You haven't watched the movie? Movie? Of what, Bungo Stray Dogs? I thought it was a show. Mamma Mia? Oh no, I have not. I have not seen the movie. I know people love to reference it a lot, but I've never watched it myself. Unfortunately. I apologize. I apologize for not watching it. There's a lot of pop culture movies that I should have been watching, but I have not. Because I am such an uncultured swine. I understand if you want to throw rocks at me, but before you do, let me finish this tunnel. Uncultured swine. I know, that's me. That's my tagline. Look at me. I've studied a little bit of film, but it's kind of sad that I haven't like watched the pop culture movies that people say you should watch. I've never done that. Perhaps I'm the type of person who doesn't like to, you know, go with the flow and just watch whatever people say we should watch. Hold up a minute. Ow. You're not gonna scare me, Minecraft. I'm going to finish this tunnel whether you like it or not. It is my mission. Oh, fuck. That is what I am meant to do. This is my life's work. Ow. Ow. People keep associating Bungo Stray Dogs with K-pop? Really? I've looked at, like, small clips of Bungo. I don't think it's similar. Is it? Is it just, like, the characters? Maybe it's the characters. Maybe they're just that attractive, eh? It's a musical? Bungo Stray Dogs? It's a musical? I didn't know that. That show didn't really... It didn't strike me as a musical. That's a musical? Fuck. I didn't know. This one. We'll just do a temporary breathing spot right here. It's about a detective agency fighting crime. Mamma Mia's a musical. Okay, we were playing the vague game. I thought you were talking about one thing. Yeah, I was like, how on earth? Because like, I don't think anime really goes toward the sing-along musical type of shit. Like they could if they want to, but that's not typically the case. And especially with Bungo Stray Dogs, like I kind of got the feeling it felt very like detective crime kind of story, but like if I try to imagine it as like a oh, gold, I did not see that. To imagine that as a musical was for a second. I'm like, huh. I don't know if that means I want to watch it more, if I want to watch it less, thinking it's a musical. Hours in the future. Yeah, if you're in the future, why don't you tell me what happens next? Do you know if I'll ever be able to finish this tunnel? You should know the future. Tell me the future, soothsayer. We have a hired soothsayer in our midst, everyone. Our company has a company-mandated soothsayer. We were thinking about hiring one, just to see if our packages go out well. Our soothsayer is in our midst. I predict you maybe be able to. Thank you. Thank you for your confidence. Confidence in an answer. Better than no answer. Ooh. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Predict you're gonna get smacked. You right. You right. You got me. You got me. You got me. Jeez. How did I not see that coming? Maybe we should consider your employment, Miss Soothsayer. Maybe we should reconsider putting you into a different company. As much as we need predictions, I think we also need cooperative employees. Fuck. There we go. All right. Maybe it's about time we start boring through a hole. We've committed, and we're not going back. I realize I don't have enough material. Wait, let me just stand here really quick. What can I do with a block of dripstone? Wait, dripstone. Can I... Hold up. Okay, so I can do pointed dripstone to create the block, but can I revert the process? What if I want dripstone, like the actual dripstone? What's the point of dripstone block? What do I use that for? Why do I even need it? Do I even need it? Yeah, you guys do that. Stream thine movies if you wish. Do 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 do. Do do boo do boo 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 do do do. Yes, and go back in to the unknown. Do you think watching Frozen would be a good time? Like, do you think I'd be able to enjoy Frozen 2? I remember watching Frozen 1 back when we didn't have a lot of options to watch movies. We had it downloaded, so we would just, you know, we would watch Frozen over and over again on top of Tangled, on top of the Goofy movie, on top of, like... We didn't have that many movies. We just cycled through the same ones over and over. Do... Do 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 do. Oh shit! Oh no, my leg. Okay. Man, this is gonna be a bother. But I think I'm also out of materials. That's not good. That is not good. I like the most mediocre stud. Ugh. I mean, once Elsa and her sister, once they come together in the first movie, what else do they have to explore? Because like, I think it's one of those Disney sequel syndromes where you really didn't need a sequel, but you're only making it because of the money. I feel like that's the case. I haven't really seen it, but I have a suspecting feeling that might be the case. And I don't like this feeling that I have. I don't want to have this feeling. Yeah, I should just use the rest of the blocks I have here. What is that sound, sir? I don't want to hear that. That's a scary sound. Okay. We're gonna go back. Maybe we should get a properly get a door this time. A door, a lot more materials to make a tunnel with. Maybe we'll actually be able to accomplish this for once. What do we got? Nice. Nice. Okay, sticks. Do we have a lot of sticks? No, we don't. We need to make sticks. Stick. Stick. Let's make a few of these. Yeah. 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 Some more of those, please. And we don't have more of those, but we do have gold. Let's save that for next time. Oh, it's full. Fuck. Don't worry. We have the building blocks. The building blocks of society. What am I even saying? Okay, we're gonna make... No, we gotta make two. Make the big one. There we go. This time, we're going to separate it by food. Yeah, let's do food. Consumables. What's consumable? This one, that one. Should it be consumables or greenery? Like stuff that you can grow. Because if that's the case, I can take this as well. Consumables. This will be our consumables. Consume the piss lazuli. Imagine. Greenery, greenery. Let's get all the greenery. Keep the poppies and the greens. Cool. What else? We need... Oh, no, we still need the stairs. That's still pretty important. We don't need that, though. We need a lot of the building blocks. Oh, we don't have... maybe it's time to dig that hole again. Oh, we had chests. What was I doing? Fuck. Moana 2 got a lot of complaints that that the pacing was too fast and it should have been a TV show, but the first movie was also the same pacing, so I think it's fine. Could have done more with the movie, whether it's actually having a villain or something. Oh, didn't even have a villain? I didn't make a story without a certain opposition, even if it's against like nature itself. Because that's what Moana was, right? Like it's man versus nature, but the nature is like personified with the characters. What the fuck? How did you even open the door? Oh, because you're just... Okay. No, stay away from my house. It's not for you to enter. That is a little annoying, though. You know what? We're not going to do that. We are going to instead... not like this. Like that. Oh my god, you can still reach it, can you? That's annoying. No. I don't even want you touching the door. Stay away. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's fine. We can let it sink in. I just don't want them touching the door. I like it when my doors are closed and not intruded by random villager strangers. Yeah. Okay, where were we? Oh, right. Also, we can't forget, we gotta get the door. We gotta make a door. We gotta make a door. 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 Sure, 3. Why not? Building materials. Yes. Oh, trees. Oh, we should probably dig that down pretty soon. But first, where's my hole? Where is my hole? There's my hole. It does have a villain, but I think he's revealed in the 3rd movie? Does Moana have a 3rd movie? You have doors in the chest. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot. I'm, like, not even looking. It's my fault. I'm the one to blame. Blue Skies. Oh, man, I haven't heard of Blue Skies in a while. I remember they got shut down. I was really sad. Because I remember, what's what's that sound outside? Wait, can you give me a second? Yeah, sorry about that. There were a lot of helicopters flying around outside. I got a little worried for a second because I thought something was happening, but I mean, there's no fires. Not like last week, there's no fires. Ugh. Where were we? Digging holes, yes. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I miss Blue Sky. It was such a great animation studio. They made movies like Robots, the Ice Age series. That was also pretty fun. What else did they make? I might not be remembering correctly, but there were a lot of like just those 3D animated series, and I kind of miss those. I kind of wish they went into the lore of like the robots universe a little bit because I don't know that was actually interesting. I kind of wish they fleshed out the characters, or no, not even the characters, just like made more stories out of it. I think it was interesting enough to have its own like series of stories. Why did I put the shovel so far away from my main instruments? Like right there. That should be better. Rio. Yes, Rio. I remember I was so obsessed with that movie when I was a kid. It was like super unhealthy. um like I don't know what it was. I think it was the video player that I was using when I was watching that movie, but I know the exact middle point of the movie because this video player would stutter halfway through any video that you would play. So, what part was it? It was when they were about to start the I want a party, I want a samba music. It's like in the middle of that song, and that's the exact midpoint of that movie. I was like super annoyed, but I also thought it was part of the song. It's like, oh, that part they're stuttering in the song. I guess that's just a normal part. But I listened back to it on like a soundtrack, and that's not what it sounds like at all. All right, we'll see you later. Ron's Gone Wrong. I never heard of that one. I do remember Epic. That one was, I mean, despite its name, I don't know how epic the story was. It didn't really pull me when I watched it as a kid. It might be because of the circumstances of where I was living at the time. I wasn't really worried about the movies I was watching as much, or like the new ones I would be watching. But it was okay. It felt very ants, just a lot of the shrinking concept. But like we've seen it so many times. I don't even think it was that interesting to begin with. Once you've done that concept already back in like the early 2000s, how interesting is it really if you try pulling that again? I don't really think it is. Doop, doop. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. We got a lot. Nah, we need to like dig another layer down. Boop, 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 boop. La 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 la. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Oh, no, no, it's supposed to be here. I always get that confused. I usually don't get it confused that much. I'm usually a man of higher standard when it comes to my OCD. I'm trying to think of the more classic movies that came out in the early 2000s. Nemo was definitely a firm foundation in my childhood. I watched that way too many times. There was that. Bug's Life. Bug's Life was also a pretty big one. I'm surprised they never really did anything with that movie after it came out. Like there were rides. I remember there were rides that still existed in Disneyland. But beyond that, you don't really hear about Bug's Life anymore. Except of how good their behind the scenes and blooper outtakes were. Those were fun to watch. Do 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 do. Were there lyrics to that song? They had like a sort of theme song, didn't they? I distinctly remember that song having some theme. Okay, maybe one more layer? One more layer. One more layer will do us some good. And I love using the copper pickaxe. I think the durability might be the same as a stone pickaxe, but it just digs so much more faster. And you're not using cobblestone in order to make it, which is, you know, most of the time, especially in the early game, you're using cobblestone to build things. You need that material. So I was like, hey, if you're digging up copper anyways, you might as well just use it as a building material. And why not also make it an armor? Why not? That totally makes sense. Would you not want to wear copper armor? Even though we use that for like wiring most of the time? Do you think an actual copper armor would be practical in real life? Probably not. Like, definitely is not practical. But, you know, Mojang thought it was, so maybe there is practical application? Who knows? I don't know. Yeah, looking at all these zeros, definitely not scary. Oh, it's getting dark. I should probably get back home. Not deal with the... Oh, there's another layer. We're getting close to making a treehouse. Honk shoe. Me, 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 me. Big tree. Yes, big tree. Maybe we should do that really quick. We have dirt. We've got dirt. We've got the greenery. And we need ladders too. More than 6. Probably, yeah, probably more than 6. Yeah. Do do do. Do do do. La la la. La la la. La la la. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ladders. Nice. And once again, we're not breaking this with our axe, just with the hand. So that we don't go tumbling to our deaths. No, sir. Perfect. I should probably make that water radius a little bigger so I can actually fall into it. Right? I don't want to not get in there by mistake. Let's test it. Oh. Yo! Oh, not scary at all. How tall do you want this tree to be? As tall as it can be. As tall as I can make it. 'Cause why not? It's fun. It's fun to make a tree that big, you know? To be able to see everything, right? It's so tall that you can see it from a distance. Don't you want to have like a checkpoint like that? It's cool. I think it's cool. Let's put the dirt back. I think this might be enough. Probably not, but we'll take with what we got. Shovels, we're good. Axe, don't need to worry about that. All right. I'm not forgetting anything else, right? We got that. We're good. We're good with that. Stairs. We got stairs. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, every once in a while. Maybe we should be worried about raiders coming to the village. Don't want them in my doorstep. But I think we are in a village right now, so there's a chance of them coming around every once in a while. Perfect. Let's see if we actually reap the benefits here. Wait, really quick. 1, 2, 3, 3, right there. I thought it wasn't perfect. But it shall be. If it's not, we make it perfect. Because we are perfectionism. At some point there will be an end to this. At some point we're gonna have to dig down diagonally. Because this might be taking a little too long. But I'm dedicated to it. I'm still gonna do it. We're still gonna make it go all the way down. Actually, having it like this might give us some benefit. You never know. You never know when we need emergency water. That can happen. And we have a tunnel full of water. Can we dig down now? Nope, still water. Why did I think that was gonna work? We'll just dig a little bit more until we place the next torch. And then we'll see if we can dig down. Because I'm still conscious that there is a cave system right below us. But at some point we should have passed everything by now. And there's our torch. Yo. Thank you for your service, Mr. Torch. Why are you emoting like that? It's all according to plan. All according. Oh, there's more water. Wait. I need to see 1, 2, 1. Okay, so the next block I need to put black. Give me one moment. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Just needed to put a torch there. Because I like it. Yeah. How do you guys like the new emotes? Do you think the ones that we have right now are good enough? Because I know I have more emotes I can definitely use, but Twitch has a limit. They won't let me use all my emotes. So, if there's an emote you think that's missing, let me know. Because I want to be able to utilize most of what we got without wasting too much potential, you know? Yeah, I think this is only like a small nitpick. There's like this is like a non-problem. It's not really a problem. It's just me saying things because I like things perfect. But I wish I could update my emotes so they reflect my current design. It doesn't have like some of them don't have the yellow sash in between the red and the blue. And the design is a little it's a bit different from the current ones that I recently commissioned. But that's not a problem. Again, I think maybe it should be a reminder of the good old times back when we had just the first model to go off of. But it's still pretty fun. A technical difficulties emote. What, me just turning into dust? Oh, we were in an ad break. I didn't even realize. Oops. I mean, we're just digging. Who cares? Again. Man, in it fun when you get to bore through a tunnel that is prone to giving you a lot of water. Definitely not an issue that I'm willing to deal with. I'm dealing with it now. Dude. Oh, Jesus, please. I know that you suffered for our sins, but come on. All right. Maybe. Nope. Wait. There might be a chance that there is no cave anymore right below us. I need one of those. I need a few of those, actually. Gimme. Gimme. Uh-oh. Right? That looks like it's not gonna lead to a big cave down there somewhere. Right? Ow. It's not gonna... Oh, well, I mean... This does kind of look kind of problematic. But not like a big problem. Right? That's not a big problem. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. I should probably... What is that sound? Why is there a sound? Why must there be a sound? Mojang, please! I don't want these sounds in my game. Why don't you take a few steps back and dig to avoid the water? Good point. Maybe we should. I'm just worried about the cave we saw that should be right below us. It's like a really big, expansive cave. And there's a zombie. What the fuck? Where would a zombie even appear? Maybe the cave is already done. Yeah, let's hope it's just a mine shaft sound. I hope. I have hope. Maybe we should start digging down. See if the mine is still down there, or the cave is still down there. Let's be careful. We don't want to fall in by accident. Or we'll do this. We'll be in the middle. Doesn't seem like it. I think we're safe for now. Well, I didn't really need the door. So maybe we should start like going downwards from here. Or maybe like from here. Because I want it to be No. Well, let's just dig a little bit more. Because, you know, I want some order in my life that I'm never going to be able to get in actual real life. We don't need to mine the materials here just because there's a lot of water. I don't want to deal with the water right now. Yeah, keep going. Man, quite an adventure today it is, right? Trying to fix this water issue. Okay. Well, it's not that I want to suffer. It's just like there's just water in the way of the thing that I want to do, so no other choice but to get rid of it. That's the only thing I'm trying to solve here. Perfect. And we'll just bore a hole down here. How easy is it? Like, imagine if we had to do mine, like if we could like mine. Yeah. Oh. Juju Lovett has entered the post office. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to see our wares? Oh! Hello. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for following as well. Sincere Siren, Zedros Wolfdog, thank you. How you guys doing? Where are you guys coming from? What are you guys doing? Oh, and give me a second. Let me try to read that. Melee Angel. One. How am I meant to read that? Melee Angel. Free art stream. Hey, nice. Was it for like someone did like a free commission from you? Just call me Millie? Fair enough. I think it's just the capitalization that's just like taking me off. But that's fine. Millie. Angel. Or biblically accurate angel. Nice, nice, nice. It's great. It's great to see you guys. Hopefully you had a good stream on your guys' side. We're just playing Minecraft right now. Oh, maybe I should just introduce myself since maybe there's a lot of first timers. Hello, good morning. I'm Yeriasha. I am a isekai owl mailman. I do a lot of mail and I am a man, so that's my brand, that's my thing. Yeah. I talk a lot about isekai. If you watch my videos, I do that too. So if you want to check out YouTube, you can do that too. I've been trying to ramp up on a lot of videos, so hopefully you get to see that as well. Owl Mailman, yes I am. Wheels spin and draw Chatter's characters. Oh, that's a cool idea. Man, if I could draw, I'd be unstoppable. I could do whatever the hell I want. The universe is in the palm of my hand. But I need to unlock that part of the skill tree first. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Right now we're in the middle of digging a hole so that we have a strip mine. And it's going well, except there's been yeah, that's the problem. We have a lot of water pouring in. And every time I try to go further, there's more water I need to like block off. So it's been real fun. I've seen Faye draw you. Love the characters. I love Faye's drawings too. I've like done a few commissions with Faye, and she is a lovely person to work with. Especially because like, you know, I love it when you commission people and they're very open to being very casual. I love it when you know, it feels like you can actually talk to a person. It's not like, you know, oh, it's strictly business and all that. And there's no problem when people do that too. Sometimes you do need commissions to just be straight to the point. That's always a good business strategy as well, because you always want to be professional, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, if I could talk to the person, that's also great. Agreed. Yes, I agree as well. Who does not love a commission person that you can commission to be able to accept memes? You know that meme where it's like the big bulky mafia dude from Into the Spider-Verse, but it's in the face of Markiplier, and they're like, "I'm here to commission you," and then they can reply with, "Oh, give me your references." I love it. I love that kind of community. Yeah, I do take commissions as well, but it's never really enough where I can like make those kind of jokes with people. Oh, I forgot I gotta put a ceiling here too. But one day, I want to be casual enough where I can send those kind of memes to my potential customers. Because I like to have fun, even when I'm just doing work. I've turned her into a cow, and you look like I could bovine you too. Uh-oh. Is that a promise, or is that a threat? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So we just need one more. 2 more. Right there. Right there. Right over there. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Oh, Brian, kidnapping more people in her cow cult. Is it that scary? I've been in cults before. You don't scare me. Can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it either. You know what? I've always asked myself that question. What's it like if I were to be a cow? Sometimes when I play Mario Kart World, I'm like, you know what? I feel like I can play the cow character today. Why not? The cow character riding the bicycle that looks like a radio speaker. Sure, why not? Let's do that. I love it when you get companies that are like, yeah, let's just throw a random idea out there and hope that it'll stick. And it's like one of the most popular things that they've ever done. Let's get rid of you. Give me materials. Give me. Oh man, after midnight. Yeah, copper is really great. Oh my god. Give me. I want that. Yes. More copper, please. I would like your delectable copper. Oh, it's iron. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cheating on Rosalina with a cow. Hey, no one said I was cheating. Just bovinely curious. There's different. You know what? No, let's not even make that joke. I feel like it's gonna go a little too far if I make a joke about there's you can be straight, you can be bisexual, and you can be bovine sexual. But I don't think that's a joke I want to tackle today. That's okay. You know what? Forget I said that. Forget I said anything. Never mind. Oh no! Good thing I got another 3. Oh fuck. Give that to me. Why not? I'll take it. All right. Yeah, scream all you want. The machinations in my mind try my best to stop me from talking, and so far they've been proven unsuccessful. Okay, so we got the flashlight there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which makes the stairs need to be right there, and the other part of the stairs right there. Perfect. Gonna cut off the rest of the blocks here. But yeah, I feel like obviously when you are collaborating with other, content creators, especially with VTubers, it's always good to be like, hey, we should collaborate because we have like the same concept or we play the same games, so we should do something together. But like, and some people have like a not so good reason why. It's like, hey, let's collaborate because we can make more money collaborating together, blah blah blah. Do you think it's a bad idea to be like to present a collaboration and be like, hey, let's collaborate together because you're a cow and I'm an owl. We can be barnyard buddies. And then we can later turn that into a barnyard VTuber group. When I collab, I just want to have fun. But like barnyard buddies. We can be barnyard buddies. Right? Has anyone ever done that yet? Should we be the first to make a barnyard buddies V2 group? Yeah. To be fair, I think the owl side of my concept is more, it's like it's less to do with the creature or less to do with the animal and more to do with what it represents. But hey, I like it when I like owls. I like it enough to be like, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's lean more into the animalistic side of what I'm supposed to be. Barnyard buddies, hell yeah. Yeah, so what other VTubers would we need in order to make barnyard buddies? So we've got a cow, we've got an owl. We need. Do we have like a pig VTuber? That would be cool too. Chicken VTuber. We've got plenty of those birds. I'm sure one of them is bound to be a chicken. You know. Pig, yeah, pig, chicken. I'm trying to think of that one Nickelodeon show. Goat, yeah, goat. That's a good one. Why can't I think of barnyard? Horses, a horse, sheep. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good too. Barnyard. What else do they have in a barn? A dog? Yeah, because you need like a shepherd dog. That's not a bad idea. Maybe. Yeah, it's actually not as simple as I thought. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Mouse? Yes. You can't have a barnyard without a mouse. That sounds fun. Yeah. Cat? Do cats come pretty often with the uh-oh, get back in, get back out. Man, this plan is starting to fall apart, isn't it? We'll leave that be. To chase the mouses, yes. Yes, we need the cat to chase the mice. But do we put like the mice as part of the barnyard animal friends concept? Right? Do we treat them equals within the barnyard? Are we gonna turn this into George Orwell? Do we turn into a George Orwell type of barnyard, or are we gonna do like Nickelodeon's Barnyard Friends show? Yeah, do we start creating do we start to create like a communist nation within the barnyard? Or like no that what, I don't know my politics. Marxist, I think that's what they called it. Do we just turn it into that all of a sudden? Okay, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do it after all. I think the wild ideas I have are just gonna turn it into a bad idea in the end. All the barnyard babies. We create chaos. That is true. But we like maybe we should get like a farmer VTuber as well. But then every time he comes in, we just gotta pretend we're normal animals. We can't speak. We can't talk. We just like once he comes in, we stop talking altogether, and we're like, moo, hoot, hoot hoot. I say. That would be a fun idea. I think, in theory, that'll be fun. In actual execution, it might be a little difficult for a variety of reasons. But let's just say, I'm one to take jokes a little too far. I might be that type of man. Perfect. You have good ideas. Don't encourage my ideas. You know I'll execute it once I'm given the okay, and then everything will go into shit. But thank you though. Thank you for thinking, oh, that's a good idea. I'm definitely going to write that down in my notepad for anytime we need something like that. If we need a VTuber group, we'll consider the Barnyard Buddies. Get rid of. Get. Get rid of. Out! Alright. Now where do we stop? Right there? Right there? Okay. No more water. We're not having water. Water's not welcome here. Unless we're drinking it. Go. Write down your lore first. Good point. Don't worry. Last night, I realized I kind of pushed my website behind. I need to update it. It's been quite some time. Because the one I have currently, it is seriously outdated. I need to work on that again. But once we get that down, once we're able to get all that ideas down, I can actually get the website down. Because where else am I going to put my lore? AO3? Wattpad? No one's going to read it. I mean, not that they would read it if I put it on my own website, but... You know, I've always wondered, maybe... should it even be on my own website that I put the stories in? Or should I put it in a place that a lot of people go to, like Wattpad or AO3, and then just create a link that goes to that website from my website? I've been thinking about it for a while. Maybe it's not a good idea just to self-host it. Who knows what happens to it if I just leave it there. But I do have a lot to talk about. There is a lot of lore that I just never bothered explaining. That maybe I should. That you guys deserve to know. Because we are in a company, everyone should be on the same page. If we're not, then maybe we gotta start firing some people. This is still a company, after all. But I think I saw you earlier saying you're a daydream cow. How did you get to that combination? Because when I think of daydreams, I think of, like, horses, because they're like nightmares, and mares also horses. Funny. But, yeah. When I think dream, do I ever think of cows? Daydream cows? Or, like, we're not even talking about dreams. We're talking about, like, specifically daydreams. Daydream cow. The daydream bovine. Or the REM sleep bovine. Oh, are the numbers okay? Yeah. Right there. I like the concept of daydreams, and I love cows. My lore is, I take people to a daydream barn to relax. Oh. I feel like if you tweak that just a little bit, it could be good enough to turn into like a horror story. You see a cow in front of a barnyard, and you think, oh, like, it's pretty cute. Like the cow's pretty cute, and then the cow lures you into the barnyard. You follow it into the barnyard. And that's where you fall asleep for all of eternity. And then your life ends. The end. We were watching some horror short videos on YouTube, like for reactions on stream yesterday. I'm kind of like on that track right now to be like, oh yeah, everything can just be a horror story. If you think about it. You can turn a chair into a horror story. You can turn a PowerPoint presentation into a horror story. Not all daydreams are sweet. Yeah, they're not. But I think, I don't know, I think my concept of a daydream, it's me being able to control the narrative of, like, what I'm thinking. It's never about, like when you go to sleep and you have a dream, you're never really in control of that dream. But with a daydream, at least for me, I'm kind of like controlling the narrative because I am conscious while I'm thinking about it. I don't leave it to the whims of my subconscious. Because gosh darn, my subconscious can be a bitch. But yeah, not all daydreams are sweet. Not all of them. Some of them. Some of them will be like, hey, you should probably pay that rent you haven't paid yet. And I'm like, dude, don't remind me. It's a pain to think about. Don't. Like, my phone will tell me. You don't have to tell me. Oh, you gotta worry about your 401k. I don't even know what that is. You should invest some money in your ROI. What the heck is an ROI? I don't know these terms. I didn't go to accounting. I get stressed out when people talk about that. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you should invest your money into cryptocurrency. I'm already struggling with, buying stocks. I don't know what you're talking about. Stay away. Don't talk about this with me, Mr. Daydream. Is that what your daydreams are like? Because my daydreams are full of, man, I should be doing the thing I am not doing. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who had a mind to disagree? I traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody looking for something. I hear a zombie nearby. And that's unfortunate. Oh, that's why. There's an area down there. Every time. Every single time. Alright. Mine is mostly chill vibes. That's good. Yeah. At least yours isn't pestering you to do your job. I don't even have a job. What is there to pester me about? The hell? What am I supposed to do here? Why is there a glow spot? Some of them want to use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Oh, what the hell? Some of them wanna abuse you. Some of them want to be of you. Isn't that a crazy sentence to hear in a song? Like, man, like that song is a bop, but also kind of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to be with a person who likes being that abused, you know? That's not my thing. Sir, can you move? Sir, can you move? No, not you, Siri. I'm not talking to you. Don't climb up. Don't climb up. Get out. 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 You're not. You do not belong here, sir. You are not welcome here. I have to go down eventually. Oh, fuck. Why? Right there. And then right there. So, yeah. 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 Alright, let's do this quickly before anyone else spawns around. Make the walls. Let's make the walls first, because I don't want to deal with them. Oh, this is scary. Random material. Give me more material, please. Thank you. Quickly. Dig it quickly. I need to get out of here. That's that. And then and then all right. We have a trek. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, children. Don't you worry, child. Heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. I must away to eat, have fun. All right, have fun eating as well. And thank you, once again, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you get some good rest as well. Okay, I can taste the bedrock. We're getting close. We're gonna get there eventually. It's been... How long have we been digging? It's been 2 hours. We've been digging for 2 hours. We're gonna get down there eventually. Hey. Oh boy. Is this what it feels like to have a 9 to 5? Okay, we're hitting tough. We're getting close. What's my Y? Negative 18? Only negative 18? Fuck. Oh shit. Well, ran out of that. Put some stairs. We'll go back up. Build me some new... Oh wait, I forgot. 1, 2, 0. Right there. 3, 5, and then what? I think it's 1 here too, right? Yeah. We don't want anyone spawning in my area. Nice. 30% mining, 70% fixing water issue, like Mario. Yeah. I mean, you never really see him do his plumbing work that often. It's like maybe once or twice in the games. Does he ever actually do plumbing work in the games? It's mainly just him platforming everywhere. It's not like he's fixing pipes while he's going around. All right. Holy shit, my encoding's going astronomical. Nice. Oops. I just realized I should probably put that book and quill in there. And we are also running out of space for the blocks. Maybe we should make some more stairs. Just in case. That, and yeah, I didn't even realize we had doors. I'll keep one on me just in case. I mean, I always travel with one, so I might as well carry one too. Nice. We should cook up some of these. That's not gonna be enough. But we'll just improvise as we go. I don't have any burnable materials. I only want to use coal or charcoal. You know what? Maybe the best idea is to start burning these, because I'm gonna have a lot of wood. Not dark oak, just normal oak, and then burn it with more oak. Does that make sense? Wait, let me do a test here. Because I put 1 block. How much does that cook? I think it's, from what I'm predicting, it's, you need to burn 2 oak planks, or 2 planks to burn 3. We should record this. We should record this. We have a book and quill for a reason. Furnace math. 2 oaks equal 3 items. We're doing math. We're doing math. Okay. Yes. It gives me 3 stuff. Cool. But if I do the same thing with sticks, I think it's a lot more cheaper. Or, hold up. If I do 1 oak log, how much is that going to give me? It's false advertisement, yeah. He's not a real plumber. But, you know, we got to call him something. Oh. Okay, oak log is also 1.5. Right, so, oops. We call him Mario. Oh, good point. So that's what? 1.5? So that's 3. It's 2 logs also equals 3 items. So wait, wouldn't it be better if we burn all the oaks? No, we burn all the oaks. No, we burn the logs with the oaks. Because if they're going to output the same thing, but we break the logs into 4 oaks, then we have more things to burn. So oaks is more better. He doesn't have to be called Mario the Plumber. Fair. That is fair. We'll do that for now. How many did I put in there earlier? I don't remember. That's fine. We'll just put like 4. And I can't really put anything there. We just need like a ton of furnaces. I realize. I think cobbled deep slate also works, right? Yeah. Thought so. And I know there's some stuff I need to burn just so I can get the materials. I wish I had a hopper. That would be useful, but that costs a lot of iron. And I don't have that much iron right now. Yeah. We'll just leave it be for now. Let's just get these out of my inventory. Do 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 do. We might need some more torches. You never know. Oh right, we also need we need some pickaxes. One more is fine. Alright, we got all the materials. Maybe like a stack of deep slate, just in case. Because sometimes we need to build our direction. Actually, hold up. I almost forgot. You never know, but sometimes we just want to have a quick sleep. Where are the beds? I thought I had extra beds. Or I could just steal it from them. Because they always have beds everywhere. Yeah, I'll just take a bed. You never know. You never know when you need a bed. Just to have some emergency sleep. Rude? What do you mean? What did I say? What did I say that was rude? There's so many things I could have said that was rude. Like being rude. Stealing someone's bed? I mean, it's not like they're gonna use it. They don't need to sleep. I need to sleep. They don't. Because if they're not gonna use it, I might as well use it, right? Yeah, don't look at me like that. If you needed a bed, you would take somebody else's bed, right? It's not like they need it to sleep on their own. You need to sleep more than they do. No? Well, I think we can disagree. When I need to sleep, I'm like, hey, sir, I know it's your bed, but I need you to move. I'll make a move, and then I'll sleep on the bed. If Mr. Picklocker can relocate my entire room to some other smaller room, then I can tell a person to get out of their bed so I can take their bed. There must be equilibrium. There must be an equal force pulling from the push of the opposite. I'm sure Carl Sagan will be proud. Oh, there's Diamond. Finally. Hold up. Let me put down a torch first. Yay, diamonds. Hold up. Okay. You gotta be careful. Sometimes when there are diamonds, that means there can be lava nearby. Okay, we're good. We're good though. Yay, we got diamond. And to find redstone this early in the game, I'm kind of happy. Because sometimes I need to like dig for a while before I can get to some redstone. I'm quite happy. This is a good tunnel. Who said I needed to stop digging? This is a very good tunnel. I've gotten a lot of items since we've been digging. And quite a treasure trove too. We haven't even hit the bottom, we're already getting diamonds. Who told me to stop? We need to fire that person. Blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure you could have found it anywhere else too, but yeah, but like this early? Whenever I do diagonal strip mines like these, you don't really find diamonds that often. Or like redstone either. This is the first time in a while it's happened. So I call this a win. Like this is a big win. This is me reaping the benefits of sticking to my investment on this strip mine. So I don't care what you guys say. You told me to give it up, and I said no. And look who's reaping the benefits now. It's me. I am the benefitter. I am the one who benefits. They told me to get rid of my stock and just invest in something else. I'm like, no, I trust in this stock. Return from eating. Did I miss anything? Or eating? Yeah. Never let go of your stocks. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, we just found some diamond earlier. The first diamond of this run. And yeah, I was so happy. Because everyone else was saying, hey, you should stop digging this mine and dig somewhere else. But I'm like, no. I'm dedicated to this mine. We've been at it for quite some time. It's a sunken cost fallacy, so we're going to keep on digging this mine. If we don't, then what was all this work for? And lo and behold, as we've been digging, we've been getting so many rare items. So who's in the wrong now? It's yet mining, yeah. This mining project, it wasn't supposed to last that long. How long has it been? Ooh, we've been at this for like 2 hours and 20 minutes ish. But to be fair, it's you know, this has to be done so we can get some strip mining done. Get the materials out so we don't have to worry about getting it later. We give birth now so that the pain of pregnancy can pass, and then you know, we can be more happier later. Dirty work first. That's my principle. What do you mean give birth? You know what I mean. When I say give birth, I mean you have a child in your belly. And Minecrafting is like having a child in your belly for like a solid 9 minutes. Or, oh, okay. For a solid 9 months, you're carrying that burden in your belly because it's just, you know, it hurts. It kicks you sometimes. It's painful. You get mood swings. It's like, oh my God, I gotta deal with this for 9 months. And then once the baby is born, you're like, oh my God, it doesn't matter about the pain anymore. I don't care about the pain because it's all worth it for the baby. That's what we're doing right now. We're in the middle. We're like in the final trimester. We're near the end. So you're telling us you're pregnant? No. Me? Pregante? No way. With the Mojang is pregnant. Who's making that sound? I don't like those sounds. Please stop making those sounds. You're gonna lay an egg? No. Why would I do such a thing? And if I were going to lay an egg, which I don't, but if I were going to, Scrambled or sunny side? Because I am a little bit hungry. I had some breakfast earlier, but I'm a little bit hungry. Man's gotta eat. I gotta fill my tum-tum. And what better way than with protein? I'm gonna draw that? Oh, please. Please do. I want to see what idea you have in your mind when I've been talking about this. Pregnancy, eating eggs. If you're gonna show me eating the eggs, though, make sure it's, I don't know. Usually I eat it scrambled, because I like it. I like it when my yolk is all evened out, but sunny side might look a bit better on a drawing. You want to eat your own baby? Well, I mean, if he's delicious, nom nom nom. I'm starving, man. Can you believe a starving man for wanting to have his protein? Just draw a big ass egg and you bit tiny next to it. Yeah, man. How did I give birth to this entire huge egg? How did this come from my body? Well, I guess my body is like the TARDIS. It is bigger on the inside. My tum-tum's so big. Don't peek in, though. It's kind of weird when you're peeking at my butthole. What Y is it? What's the lowest? I think it's 64. We are at negative 44. We got 20 more blocks to glow. Glow, go. 20 more to go. English is such an easy language that I can speak. It just comes right out of my mouth. You become a kiwi bird, a tiny thing laying a big-ass egg. Do kiwi birds lay big-ass eggs? Does that happen? Didn't think that was in the natural order of things. I was just making a joke. I didn't think that was real. They do? Really? God, I feel bad for the kiwi birds. Like, is it like a 3D printer? They have to like create it as it comes out of their coochie hole? Is that what happens? Because you can't imagine... you can't imagine a big-ass egg being bigger than the mother. Like, straight up. Right? They have to be printing... They have to be 3D printing the egg as they're giving birth to it as an egg. Right? The egg is literally taking place of their whole guts and body. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for the kiwi bird. Well, it's a good thing I didn't choose to be a kiwi bird. I am an owl. That is, whew. Thank God I made the right choice. God, who would want to make an egg that's several times their size? That would be a nightmare. Boop boop boo boop boop boo boop boop boo 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 doop boop boo boop boop boo boop boop boo doo 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 boo doo doo doo. It's like giving birth to a grown-ass man, but how would I know I have never been pregnant or gave birth? Me neither. I don't plan on giving birth, nor do I think I should be. If I am, there's a problem. There's a big-ass problem. Oh, hold up. Oh. I think it hasn't been lost to me not too long ago. Maybe I should have background music in the back as I'm playing, but I am my own background music. We don't need background music to play as I dig this hole for... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. We're in the lava stage now? We're dealing with water, and now we're dealing with lava. Damn. This is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Okay, how are we gonna deal with this? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Good thing I got another pickaxe. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Nice. We're gonna do this one at a time, and I'm not going to make the hole smaller just because there's a little bit of lava. We're not doing that. Good. Gone. And okay, we're good. And torch over there so that I'm not blind. I'm a little scared though. We gotta make an entire roof so that we can cover the lava away. This is gonna be painful. Oh. Oh shit. Why? Why is it always lava? Why is it always lava? Always gotta be lava. Cool. Not bad for a start. Nice. We're slowly phasing it away. It's all okay. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, man. If I wanted lava, I just go to one of those lava pools that's in the surface. I don't need to get any lava down here. Shit. This is gonna be very fun to go down. A reminder every time I go down. Oh, there's lava all around me. Not that I see it or anything. Alright. Are there any on the sides? I am like so ready. Okay. 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 We're good here. How about this later? Alright. Yeah, I think it doesn't go that far down. I think we're good. Jesus. Please help me. I'm I'm scared. I don't like lava. I have so many bad experiences with it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Here comes the drums. Good. 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 Alright. I think we averted the crisis. That is... Oh, there's bedrock. There's bedrock. We're here. We're here. It's bedrock. Okay, so the question is, how big should we make the strip mine area? That is always a question that boggles my mind. And also, are we at the lowest point without being disturbed by the bedrock? Let's see. I mean, looking at where the bedrock is, I think... Yeah, this is the lowest point. Perfect. We are here. We're finally here. Whew. Nice, 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 nice. So the lip of this system... Maybe we should make it like... Should we make it 2 blocks tall or 4 blocks tall? Or, sorry, 3 blocks tall. Maybe we should make it 4. So that... We'll just place that right here. I hate cave noises so much in Minecraft. Every time I hear a cave noise while mining, I turn around like, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, me too. I think it's just a red herring. There's nothing really that's happening. They just do it because, oh, ambiance. The ambiance of Minecraft, because it's such an artwork masterpiece. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. I forgot. I have to deal with that too. This actually might be more annoying than I give it credit to be. We'll just ignore that. We'll ignore it. It's not a big problem. But if this is the lip, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. wait, let me do some math here. So if you have gate here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 by 10. We could do a 10 by 10 square. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So that's where we stop right there. And then for here, it's 1, 2, split to 8, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With lava right on top of me. That is very comforting. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, and then we'll just dig a little, what is it? 10 by 10 by 4 cube. Ooh. Oh, wait, there's an ad coming up. We'll just take a little break. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Just do a little bit of stretching. I'm afraid of darkness, so it doesn't help being in a cave with mobs. But hearing the cave noises to the mix, I'm not going in a cave the whole game unless I really need to. Yeah, for me, I've made it a habit every time I start a new world and I need materials. I think it is pretty convenient to have a mine, but you to find a natural mine right next to your home is not it doesn't happen often. So I just opt into making a strip mine. So as you're making the strip mine, you're also getting materials anyways. So it works out just in the long term. It gives me more materials to work with, and I can find the minerals that I need in order to make my tools. That's what I usually do. I mean, that is half the game. That is like half the title of the game. You have to mine before you can actually craft. Although you can craft first, like you kind of need to in order to do the mining. So it goes hand in hand. You get my meaning? Ooh. That's why I let my little sister do the mining when we play together. Yeah, that's true. You don't like play it on your own? What if you played single player? Who's gonna do all the mining? Or you just don't do that at all? La 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 la. Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Eat my boo boo. Ooh boo doo boo doo boo doo dub do la bub do la bub do. Blah 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 ba da da ba ba da ba ba dum ba ba. That song is stuck in my head right now. Oop, pre-roll ads. Oh fuck. I do play on my own, but sometimes my little sister's like, "Can we do survival?" And I'm the one doing the storing and decorating while she does the mining and hunt. That's fair. All right, now the ad break is starting. Maybe I should eat my donut. I've got one that I've been holding on to for like 2 days. It's never good to hold on to donuts for that long. I can't open it. It is a... Is this a coffee roll or is this a cinnamon roll? I don't know. They both taste the same. Either way. Maybe that's what I need. I just need a little bit of sugar in my system. Or I already have too much sugar in my system and I need to tone it down. I don't know if I should ever pay attention to my my sugar levels. It's always good. It's always good to, but I never do. I don't know. Does it smell coffee? I can't tell anymore. I think it might just be cinnamon roll. Is this? I think it just might be a cinnamon roll. Because sometimes coffee rolls, they have like donuts that look like cinnamon rolls, but the flavor is coffee rolls. But I think maybe I've been eating coffee a little too, I've been drinking too much coffee recently, so maybe maybe I don't know. I can't tell the difference anymore. It's all the same to me. I have acid refluxes, can't have too much sugar. True, that's fair. Yeah. I've been buying a little too much sugary stuff recently, and it's been getting bad because a lot of them are bakery goods. You can only hold on to bakery goods for the amount of time that you like 1 day. 1 day is probably the limit. And I've been holding on to these bakery stuff for like a week, and I've been having fruit fly problems in my room. It's been a problem. Mm, mm, It's pretty good though. And a coffee. Oh, that sucks. Sucks to be you. I can't imagine not having coffee. I can definitely live without it because I do like tea as well. Like chai from Turkey. Oh, I miss Turkey. I miss the days when you can buy a meal in Turkey and like for sure Turkish chai comes in complimentary free with your meal. So you never have to worry about having to buy chai. But ever since the pandemic, when I returned there recently and I had to buy a meal there, unfortunately you kind of do have to buy the chai along with the meal because I guess, the economy just like turned everything upside down and there weren't any profits to be made, so everyone's trying to make a profit wherever they can. I'm trying to lay off caffeine because I realize I can't have fun without it. Well, you can have fun in the bathroom. I was dying because I had tea and chocolate, and tea has caffeine in it, but not as strongly as coffee does, yeah. Mm. And people always say, oh, you can have like decaf options, but it's not the same. There's some flavoring you can get within the caffeine of a drink. You can't replace it with anything else. If it doesn't have caffeine, it doesn't taste good. That's why I have caffeine in mine. I might have really bad shits every once in a while, but hey, it's worth it. To me, it's worth it because it tastes good. For me, it's like, yes, caffeine. I drink it so that I can stay awake a lot more. I'm more attentive into the work that I do, but it's also like because it tastes good. My doctor said I had to cut off soda too. Oh. Is it you have to cut off soda because of the sugar or because of the carbonation? I think it's the sugar of the sodas, right? Because you could have sparkling water. I love sparkling water. I know some people don't like it. People might be adverse to the idea of sparkling water because it's just the bubbles without the taste. But like it gives you the same excitement as a soda can. It's just there's no flavor. Sorry, I'm like finishing the last bit of the roll. Oh, that was good. Sorry, I had to show my sin of gluttony for a second. It's the carbonation. It's gas, and it will just lift the acid and make it act up with more gas. Oh yeah. Oh, that kind of sucks. Cause like the main attraction to having carbonated drinks is just it bubbles. Like it's not painful, but there's sort of a burn you experience when you drink it. That's like the main reason why I buy soda. Right? If it's not for the flavor, then it's for the carbonation. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's a soda. Confiscates your soda. You're not allowed to have soda on company grounds. Da la ba ba da ba ba da ba boo. Oh shit! I'm not paying attention. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't think it was that close. And I hate lava. Why does lava have to be everywhere? Just don't land on me. That's all I ask. Confiscate my nothing. You are taking nothing from me. Oh, like the phone? You have the nothing phone? I guess I'll have to confiscate that too. You can't have a nothing phone. That costs like, well, I mean, the new models nowadays, it's like $4.99, $5.99. Boo-ba-doo, 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 doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-boo. 18. A wedding to attend next month, but I'll just be drinking water because I can't have orange juice either since oranges are acidic fruits. Ooh, yeah. Careful with those. I can't imagine trying to avoid everything that has acid or like that, you know, that activates your acid reflux. Like, why live if I can't have acid, you know? And I don't mean the fruit kind. Oh, shit. Is there one on the bottom? Nope. God. Lava's everywhere. Wait, where does it start? I think we can, if we just cut off everything that's like lava, then maybe we can deal with it. Like from the top, you know? Where's the lava start? Where's lava? It's gotta be here somewhere. Like right on the bottom, right? Where's lava? Let's just get rid of the lava, like, once and for all. And then, oh, well, okay. Maybe it's, like, right here. Where's the lava? Why did it suddenly disappear? What? One more hit? Yeah, I thought so. Why is it so elusive now? Where is it? Oh, did I just dig too far? I might have just dug too far. It's like probably here. Ah, there we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, right there. Okay, all right. Now that we know where it is, where is the rest of you? We just need to outline where it exists, and we'll just snuff it out. Cool, cool, cool. All right. You can't. What? That's it? That can't be it. I feel like there was a lot more. Really? Maybe they're just hiding a bigger thing right under me. That could be the reason why. Okay. Nice. Now I have a suspicion. Aha! I knew it. There was more. Okay. Now the problem is that there's another... I think there's another bit of lava right here too. Where are you? It's like right here. Come on, I'll bump into it eventually. Yeah, there it is. There's like an entire pool just right here. Trying to gain weight. I kind of have to be eating a bit of everything, but to limit myself. Well, hopefully you gain the amount that you need. Look at this. Look at this. Lava pits everywhere in this game. I mean, I get it. It's natural. Like, you would normally find these maybe in real life, but I really do not want this. I do not want this lava pit anywhere in my mine shafts. Leave me be. Leave me be my devices. Cool. Get rid of this. How big is this pool? Let's have a guess. How big will it be? Don't you think you'll ever need a bucket of lava, though? I do have a resource. I know how to make infinite lava. I just need one bucket, and then we can create infinite amounts of lava later. But right now, I don't need lava. That's not my main concern. Because the only use for lava is infinite burning material for furnaces. At least for me. Is this how far it goes? Because once we are done with this, we don't need to worry about it. And to go to the nether? Yes. Yeah. I mean, you don't need lava in order to go to the nether. And plus, if we go to the nether, there's infinite lava there too, so we don't have to really worry about needing an infinite lava source. I think it'll be a pain to go to the nether every time I need lava. You need obsidian. You're right. You are right. But that's why we could make an infinite lava source. I didn't like that noise. Me neither. Who is it? Show yourselves, you fiend. Okay. Oh my god. It's so scary. Alright. Now I've got two big boring holes. Just like out here in the open. That's gonna be fun to patch up. But how far does it go? Okay. I want to patch it up though. That's still yeah. It needs to be patched up. Can't leave it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is where we'll draw the line. And I'll patch it up later. Yeah. 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 First it was endless rivers, now it's lava everywhere. Yeah. Man, this world is out to get me. They really don't want me to make a strip mine. Maybe it's because it breaks the natural order. Oh my god, there's more. What? I thought we got rid of them. Oh my god. Stop. Damn it. Okay, I'll see you, Millie. Oh my god, please. Why must you be the bane of my existence? Au revoir. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, now. Oh, well, I was gonna say something inspirational, like, okay, now that we're nearing the completion of making this, I can finally tick off a goal box, but I kind of ruined everything. But yeah, once we actually do finish everything here, we can finally start working on other projects. Like a farm. We need to make a farm for all the materials that we're going to make. Like I need a carrot farm, I need a wheat farm, I need a farm, I need a there's a lot of farms we need. Just a lot for all like the different materials. Proud of you, boss. Thank you, thank you. Finally, project strip mine is completed. Now I can just strip mine whenever I feel like it. Yeah, the other half is getting a mine cart and getting all the tracks down, but that's only once we have enough materials to do that. We'll do that later. First, we'll sleep. I wasn't saying that for this, but that works too, I guess. Yeah, we'll get to a lot of different projects, just things that'll overlap one on top the other. But yeah, this is pretty good progress. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're running out of space. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's about time we need to expand anyways. Let's see, what do we... Maybe like the rock-related blocks. We'll put that in another chest. Put that here. After all that mining, stretch. Yes! Ooh. 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 Oh, my neck. My neck. My back. My... Ussy. All right, and we got our first diamonds. It's only 4, but that's still... I'd say that's a lot in my book. The chest. Maybe we need a separate chest for all the dirt-related ones. Like, there's the rock ones, and then there's the dirt-ish, like more the overworld kind of items. Shovels. Okay, we need sticks to make some more tools. We're running out of tool materials. Where are the coppers? There. A little shovel. Make a little EX. I also need more sticks. Give me more of those, please. And make some... We should make a hoe. That is something we need to do. Copper hoe? Copper hoe. I need more wood though. Give me wood or the sticks that I can make. Oh, like 2. Why not? Oh, it's for later. I'll hold on to it though. All right. We'll just finish up the strip mine on the bottom. Just bore out some of the holes. You know what? We do need to patch up some of the ceiling as well, because we made like a hole that just kind of is there. And I don't want monsters spawning there either. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. Right. Oh yeah, like when we're down there, we might need some storage. You never know. Oh wait, I should probably check on these too. Yeah. And then 49, right? 6, 8. and 33. So we just need 4. Yeah, we're getting a lot of materials. This is good progress. You're going back there again? Oh, just to finalize. Like after I finalize it, we just clear out the room, fill in the holes that we made to when we were, filling out the lava pits, and then determine where, like, what holes we're gonna be digging. Then I'll call that complete, and then we'll get out of there for a while. I know we've been down there for a while. We've been down in the mines, but that's what we're called to do. That's our job. We must do our job. That is our calling. Yes, all right. We're just gonna go back down there. Yeah, because there's quite a bit to clear up. For 2 hours and 30 minutes, to be precise. Yes. Hey, mines like these in the real life, it takes days, maybe even weeks to get to the level that we are in. So it's actually a miracle that we've only needed 2 hours to bore through this mine shaft, or the strip mine. We're doing good progress in comparison to real life. I just can't wait until we get a mine cart so we can do this part faster. All right, let's bore through all this first. You know what? Maybe next time, once I play this again next week, I should get a mod that helps me dig a little bit faster. I think there are mods that do that. You know what? Let's discover that right now together. Let's discover that. Mod Rinth, Mine Faster mod? I don't know what it's called. I know there's one that existed. I don't know if it's compatible with the current version that I have. Discover mods. What's it called? Mining. Vein mining. No, mining speed tooltips. Borderless mining. What is borderless mining? No mining cooldown. Mining master. Adds an enchantment which allows players to mine 3x3x3 area. No. I need the there's the one that helps you mine faster. If I had that earlier, I would have done this a lot more faster. What's the mod called? Minecraft mod to dig faster. But it has to be a Modrinth mod, because I don't have CurseForge, I don't have NeoForge, I have Modrinth. Tooltips? 5 to 8 diamond tool. About harvest speed. Oh, I see. That actually is kind of useful. Let me add that mod as well. Oh no, I'm already in a mod adding spree right now. This is not good. Download mods. What's this called? It's mining speed tooltips. Mining speed. Mining. What is this one? Borderless mining is now enabled. Borderless, wide mining, mining quarries. No, not quarry. Configurable mining delay. No, mining stats, mining. Vein miner. Makes a single block. Mine a single block to mine whole vein. No. Gravel miner? No. Mine treasure, mine mineral chance, auto tools. No. Durability guard. All-in-one miner and tree fell. Nope. Monday night mining. Enchantments expansion. I don't. There's a lot. What is that mod? There's a mod that helps you like dig areas faster. Tunnel and trench. Maybe it's that one. It's a tool that speeds up everyday mining and digging without altering the production field. Use hammers for mining, excavators. No. I need like to dig multiple blocks faster. Not fatter, faster. Faster, please. Man. Trying to like search for mods like these is difficult because you don't know how to describe it. Or excavate. Excavate. Lightweight fabric mod. Excavator can be crafted from several materials. Actually, I need to filter this because like even if I find the proper one, it needs to be the right one that helps with my mod version. Because they always like make these mods, but it's never compatible, so it sometimes doesn't even work. Excavate is an efficient mining. Tips. Excavate. Is a efficient mining companion that enhances how you mine in Minecraft. With a single key, you can vein mine, create clean branch tunnels, or excavate. Ooh, I think this is what I'm looking for. More tools, vein. No issues. This mod introduces a new high-tier resource. No, I think this is what I need. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the game really quick. This is not the end of the stream. I'm just closing this so that I can add the mod. Reviewing confirm. Hopefully this works. I also need mine speed tooltips. Modern game version. It's not compatible with what I have. You're ending the stream? No! Were you not listening? It's not the end. Tool details. No, don't leave. We're not done. Give me a moment. I'll be right there. Tool tip fix? Nope. Tool stats. This mod adds tool stats to the tooltip. Blah, blah, blah. Mod is configurable. Blah, blah, blah. Harvest level, mining efficiency. That is what I need. Tool stats. Tool. That's A. Real-time durability tracking for person player. Live HUD, remaining uses, downloads, but no. Madoku craft. Items configurable system. I don't need any of that. I just need tool stats. Download, please. Prickle? The fuck is prickle? I did not download. I did not choose that. Prickle? I didn't choose prickle. But does it need prickle? I'm the patient type. You better be patient. Because I think I might have made a mistake. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Because sometimes when you add a mod, it just crashes the game. Like, it's no problem, but that means one of the mods is not working. It's not compatible with the version that I have. Oh, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Something happened. Maybe I didn't need prickle after all. Let's try it again. It's running. It's running. Don't worry, it's running. It's running. And any day now. Any day. That's a lot of code. Oh, yeah, it runs. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. Yeah, watch as the stream frames drop. Because it's encoding all of it right now. Give me a second. I need to remap this entire thing again. Right there. And then open it really wide. Open wide. It gonna be a big one. Okay. I think it's working now. Perfect. Let's see if those mods actually work now. Please, please let it work. I need it to work. Okay, let it process. It's gonna take a while. The lag, yeah, give it a second. It takes a while. Once it loads everything, then it will not lag. It's always like that. The encoder. Oh dear. It's gonna calm down, don't worry. We just needed to let it load everything in first. Ignore the zombie. Oof. Yeah, the encoder is just, it is struggling. Wait, what does that even mean? Monitor the recent encoding condition in recent script during the encode delay. Yeah, it's sometimes it does that. Perfect. Nice. Let us continue where we were. Now that I've added the tool thing, how do I use it? I don't know. They usually have a manual with these kind of things. Mods. The tool Xgamite. How do I use this? Auto pickup drops, direct XP collection, auto torch placement in branch mode. Vein max blocks, block list, general. Excavate. How do I do this? Add extra blocks. Excavate can mass mine, but what? How do I use this? How do I use it? Auto pickup drops. Default mode. Excavate. Does it do what I think it does? No. How do I use it? I am unsure. Improves efficiency with multiple mining modes with auto collection of drops and XP. Yeah, okay. Auto pickup, auto torch. We don't need that. Block limits, block lists, add extra blocks, and block. Yeah, but how do I like bore a hole? I want that function, please. You know what? Let's ignore this. We really don't need to. We don't need it right now. I'll figure it out on my own later. That's just kind of a behind the scenes thing that I need to fix. We'll just do it slowly, just as what God intended. Let's just hope there isn't any lava pits that come out of nowhere suddenly. Maybe we should use iron pickaxes more often now. As fast as a copper pickaxe is, it is not as quick as I want it to be. I need efficiency 5 pickaxes. Yeah, wait until we get to that part of Minecraft where we have all the different upgrades. That'll be real fun. I can just like go through every single hole as quick as I can. Ooh. I remember the days when Minecraft didn't even have enchantments. Especially like, oh my god! Jump scare. Quite a jump scare. Another one? Nope. Okay, we're good. We're safe. There's like a little patch of lava, I think, that I didn't really see. It's probably gonna show up again, isn't it? Or maybe there's just one? Nope. It was an entire vein. The game didn't want you to be nostalgic, yeah. But it was fun. Because back in, because if you played the mobile alpha edition of Minecraft, there was no nether to speak of, but they wanted you to be able to use nether materials without having a nether. So they would give you like a nether tower generator. Those were fun to use because it'd just be an awkward tower in the middle of nowhere And, you know, it would give you a small fighting battle arena for a hot second. And for a while, you just had to, like, fight the enemy that's inside, and then once you're done, you know, you could just mine the entire tower. But the tower is just so unnaturally big. Trying to mine that thing was so... It was so uncomfortable. It was hard to do. You cheeky little pebble. Meep. I'm scared. I'm scared every time people do that. Like, and then I forget that it exists. And all of a sudden, uh-oh, there's Truck-kun right behind me. Looks like I have to reincarnate all over again. That'll make reincarnation number 403. Sorry, that was the delivery guy. But you are the delivery guy. We're all delivery guys, Crystal. What do you mean? We all have the same job. Unless you work behind a desk, but I think that's Axe's job. Yeah. Oh, you thought you were working just because you were part of the parliament, that you were exempt from working delivery jobs? We are a delivery job. Everyone does the delivery part. I even do the delivery job. And I'm the CEO. Yeah, that was you. I blame you. All right, look at this area. It's getting a lot more bigger. I'm the one that hit you with the car. Yeah, I think because of that, we might have to dock your pay, because that is technically illegal. And involuntary manslaughter. That is a charge we're gonna have to charge you with. My pretty delivery truck. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I feel like once you join the company, you're given a standard issue delivery truck. Yeah, but you can decorate however you want, as long as there's like certain parameters met. But like you can decorate your own truck. How would you decorate your delivery truck? Would you give it a completely different color? Like put crystal like gem studs on it. I think I just deliberately make it a fully white truck. Make it look as suspicious as possible. I'm gonna draw my pretty truck. Yeah. Like an Amazon truck. I'm not a narcissist. Well, depend. We'll see. We'll see. I'll judge based on how you decorate your truck. I'll be the judge of that. Me. It's all about me. Yeah, how can you not call yourself a narcissist if you ran me over with the truck? First, I gotta draw you okay, well, alright. I wasn't even the one who commissioned it, but okay, yeah, you can do that if you want to. Let's bring down the layers. Oh no, we are just there. I don't see how this is related. Well, I mean, yeah. You see patterns, you know. Comes with the territory. Actually, no, it doesn't even need to be that close. La la la. Ba 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 da. Yeah, it should be 2 blocks apart, actually. Right there. One right there. And one right there. Then we do the same thing here. 2 blocks apart. Because we can see the walls of both sides, and it's like there's no gap that we would miss another mineral. I'm afraid I'm recognizing what you are doing. Strip mining. Right? I mean, this is how, at least this is how I do the strip mining. Unless there's a different way. But this is my method of strip mining. I mean, like, for me at least, this is how I see it as, like, an efficient way of strip mining. Is this the wrong way? I don't think there's a wrong way. I just try to find the most efficient way possible. And this one is also a strip mine of its own. This one needs a light here, though. No, we gotta get it here. Do. I thought it was the villager prison. Oh. You know, I may be sadistic, but I'm not that sadistic. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, like right there. Perfect. And oh, I forgot the materials, because like I can also this gives me a perfect opportunity to put like a bed, a chest, like crafting tables, and like a chest. Let's say I believe you. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm a very believable guy. I'm a trustable guy. I'm a guy you can trust with your money and the company. I'm like boxing myself into a corner. Yep, and that's that hole covered. Now to cover this hole. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. Oops. Cover these holes. Okay. All right, and I think that's the strip mine. I'll put my own stuff down here later, because you know, sometimes you're like going through all these strip mine areas and you like have full inventory, so you just need like a chest right here to put all the stuff. But essentially, yeah, we're done. This is it. Yay! This is the strip mine. I don't know if you'll see that more often. I feel like maybe I can just do strip mining on my own in my own personal time. But yeah, that's it. That's it, man. That's strip mine. Yay! Wow, that took so long. We're done. We're done. Only took 3 hours and 20 minutes. Such a short amount of time. Woo! Now we can work on a different project. Like, what was that sound? I grow suspicious. Huh. Huh. Huh, indeed, huh? Get more charcoal, get more of that. And wood, we need some wood. No, wait. 63. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait. Let me do the math here. Ah, fuck it. Fuck the math. I don't care. Just burn it. Is there anything I need to burn other than the copper? Because we got plenty of copper. 58, 7, 8, 56. Or was it 54? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We'll have infinite amount of burnable material later on. That's why we'll have the lava. Lava's what we need. And we've got the dripstone too, so that's gonna be pretty good. We just need a lot of iron in order to get all that stuff out. Sir? Hello, sir? Alright. New day. Maybe we should work out the roading system, because my god, what is this road? Maybe instead of this, we should use some actual materials. Yeah, we can do that. Fluff the maths. I have never agreed with something so much in my life. Yeah, fuck the maths. I thought math was gonna carry me all the way to college, but in fact, math is super hard when you get to college. I hated doing calculus. Did the tree grow? Y'all, look at that. Oh wait, I forgot. We need the ladder as well. Where's my ladder? Where am I? Did I use up all the ladders already? No way. Fine. We'll get some here. Nice. And you're going even higher? Yeah, we're gonna hit the sky limit. If we want this to be the most epic treehouse, it's gotta be the highest. We're gonna make it super epic. You know what, but to be fair, I need it to be not 2x2. This needs to be 3x3. Oh well, we'll build more as we go along, because I have big plans for this. I have big plan, big plan. Yeah, you can see like, oh, there's another village over there, and there's a nether portal. Holy shit! Yeah, it's a good idea. You know what? It was a good idea that we made this. It's a good idea. Perfect. The only problem is when I want to fall down, I'm a little nervous. We do have to cut the bushes here, though. Though I need for decoration, we need to get the shears, so I'll do that later. Because we're gonna need a water elevator. That's what we're trying to do. Tonight is the moment, tonight is the night, we'll fight till it's over. Yeah, because we need to make there's a lore thing that I could talk about. I haven't really gone into detail, but the way how my door works, there needs to be the multi-world tree. That's what we're gonna call it, because I don't know what to call it. But there's always, in every universe, there is a multi-world tree that connects every universe to other universes. So like think of like Yggdrasil in Norse mythology, where there's like one big tree that connects all the worlds together. But think of that in the scale of the multiverse. We're connecting all the multiverses together, but the way how they're connected is through all the trees that exist in each and every single universe. There's always going to be at least one multi-tree that exists in each universe. But the defining feature of a multi-world tree is that it grows it looks like it grows so high, you can never see the top of the tree. It's because the top of that tree is connected to the rest of the multiverse. That's how it works. That's how it functions. But yeah, I mean, well, Minecraft has a build limit, so we're only gonna build up until we can't anymore. The multi-uni tree. Yeah, the multi-tree. I'm just gonna call it like the multi-world tree. I don't know. Multiverse tree. Yeah, there's a little sip of lore for you. Yeah, I'll elaborate it when I can. When that will be, I mean, I don't know. And that. Oh, we should dig this up. Because thank God we've got a tree farm. Nice. I love it when it does that. Well, for one thing, we need to trim all the hedges. This is all overgrown. What is this? They need to clean up, man. It looks ugly. It looks ugly. Fugly. And then we'll get the roses and all the flowers in its proper position. But first, let's put these back. Tripstone block. That would technically be a rock, right? Gotta put these over here where they're supposed to be. Minecraft ASMR picking up stuff. Oh man, we need someone to make that just continually. I don't know, but like I feel like if you do too much, it just becomes a. I don't know, it's not as satisfying anymore, you know. Do 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 do. What is this patch of land right here? And I also think, maybe not now, but later on, once we start making this village a little bit better, we gotta renovate some of the houses. I feel like the houses here, they look nice, but we gotta make it better, you know? The flower pot. Who cares about the flower pot? When we're gonna make more flower pots in the future. Don't worry. Don't mind it. However, a path. We need a path. I do. Well, screw that. Where's a skeleton? I hear a skeleton. There's a skeleton? It's like underground somewhere. Is it down here? I don't see any holes. He might be underground somewhere where you can't see. You better, yeah. Don't worry, there'll be an entire garden that we'll make. Well, you know what? I'm so committed. I'll write it down. I'll write it down on my list of things to do. Where is it? Super goals. Big flower garden. Or the fallen. There. Happy? It's in the book. And maybe this is my OCD. Everything has to be exactly where they should be. Oh god, I'm mad already? Oh wait, no. I gotta hold on to a door no matter what. That's my thing. Okay. Right now, I think the problem is we need to set what type of road we're going to make. Because I think the road we have now, that's not going to be enough. It doesn't look professional enough. So, what I'm going to do is decide what we should use as a road. Definitely not wood, because, you know, it can burn things pretty easily. I think, would a dark road be good? Because, like, you know, when we have gravel, or like, we have pavement in real life, I feel like dark road shouldn't be a weird thing to choose. But like this, we will need a lot of cobblestone deep slate. 2, 3, 4. Right? And then we go here. Hmm. But what material? Should we use deep slate bricks or deep slate tiles? Tiles feel... It feels more intimate. It doesn't feel like something that should be used for a road. Bricks is more like pillars for buildings. Maybe not even that. Maybe just like just polished deep slate. We just need polished deep slate. Ooh, and we can increase the amount. Ooh. Should we do slabs? Or do you think just having the block is worth it? Because that would be cool. Let me think about that. Would that be okay? Because it's either we can... okay, here's my thought process, okay? So we could just get just the block, or we can do a half slab. Both works. Yeah. Oh my god. Why are you in front of my house? Let me just walk you through my process, because there's like a few ways we can go about this. Let's use this back road, for example. So let's say this is the road. Right? So like it goes this way, and then like road goes in this direction, right? But we could just use this as like the path, like, you know, it's level with the grass. Or we can use the slab, but with the slab, we can either do it like this, where it's like, it's still in level with the dirt, or we can do it down, but we expose a little bit of dirt on the side. Or we could get stairs and then cover up the dirt side so we don't see the dirt, and it's just the path of the slabs. You know what? That might be a good idea. It could be annoying to place it. You're right. Yeah, especially when it's like level with the grass. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll get the polish. Then we'll get... yeah, like that. And then half with that. Right? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna remove this really quick. This is gonna be really expensive, I know it. Let's think about... all right. Just for this part, because it's like right in front of the door. What I'm thinking... just like when we're on the path, what we can do is this. And then... and that would be the path. And then like it would go in this direction, and whichever direction this road goes, these will be on the sides. The stairs will be on the sides. That would look, I think that would look cool, right? Because it gives an indentation of where the road is. And I don't want it to be on the same level as where the dirt is. It's either it could be on top of the dirt, or it can be like a little down. And with it being down, I feel like it's like, you know, it gives some depth. I want some depth. So that's probably what we're gonna go with. I think because I am such a stickler for details, what if we do it the opposite way? And what I mean... no, you know what? No. This is fine. We're gonna do it like this. I think this will be fun. As long as it may take, I feel like it'll be worth it. we should also, as we're doing this, get rid of these. And as kind of like a little bit of a rule, whenever we make roads and there is a building or there's something like of a structure or something that, is supposed to stand on its own, the road cannot be... the closest it can get is like 2 blocks away. That is my little rule. So like that much. And then from there on, I can make a road. That is my mandate. That is my my kingdom's rule. Yeah, there needs to be order. Order in the court. I need a faster shovel too. Yeah, good thing I got the copper shovel. We'll stop right here. We'll just make this part of the road really quick. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Bong, bong, bong. Quick before the hyena comes. I gotta think about where I should put the farm as well. I don't even think it needs to be an auto farm. It could just be a normal farm. I do like to do it manually. I will have order. He didn't have an accent, did he? I will have order. It was clearly an American accent. Cool. Then once we like come into the bend, it'll be like that. Just for me to track where we're going. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, I feel like what's even cooler is that once we get to like, let's say for example, like in some natural fashion, right? Because it's 1, 2, dun dun, and then dirt, right? Because it comes up to this point, and then here it's like there's no dirt to be had. It's like it'll be a decline from here on out. We can do like this, boom, boom, and then yeah, no, it'll just be normal road. And we're adhering to the rules of like the natural way the road like goes around. So this will just be flat. While when we touch dirt that's 1 level higher, we put it like this. That will be cool. I like it. Rules applied to my world. So nice. So nice. This will not give me a lot of problems later on down the line, I swear. No problem. And I already ran out. Fuck. Maybe it spill a bit on the grass. I think I know what you mean. Kind of like you mean like this, right? Doesn't clash as much like this? Well, we'll see. I think I'll leave it be, and if I kind of disagree with it, then I'll deal with it later. For now, we'll test it. For now, let's just make the foundation of everything, and then once we have the rules down, then we'll fix it. Never mind. It's all right. Let's see. We need more stairs. Probably more slabs too. We need an equal amount of stairs as we do the actual slabs. Stairs. Oh, right. We need to cover this before any of the villagers come in. Really annoying when they come in. We need to change these colors too. Doesn't look like I thought it would. Yeah. We'll see. Because like I think there needs to be an adherence to how far the road is allowed to go. or like if we're gonna make the level go higher or lower, then we'll need to see on the rules for that. But in just like one level plane, this is how it works, and it looks nice. It looks pretty it looks fancy, you know. And that's all that matters right now. Let's see. This looks okay. Right? And then here, we'll just get rid of this. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Should we get rid of that well? It's probably not going to serve any purpose other than, hey, it's like a foundation. It's like, it was here. I don't want to like break too much of the foundation and be like, hey, this is my new fangled world and we're going to forget about what was here earlier. But it is kind of in the way of this road. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, and it doesn't really adhere to like what I'm trying to build here. Make a prettier one. Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, let's break this for now. I gotta look at some of those architects who are really good at playing Minecraft, because the way how they design different structures like wells or buildings, I should take inspiration. Maybe like this is probably not a good idea the more I think about it, but I was like, oh, maybe I should like make the homes I used to live in like in real life. But I think that's a one-way ticket to doxing myself, so let's not do that. You can make a smaller one and cuter one. That's fair. Yeah, we can do that. All right, we just need to bury that first then. Is it dark already? Oh shit, it's already nighttime? What the hell? That just happened. All right, we'll go to sleep. Ooh, what a great day. New day. Time to go outside once more and start working. I think this is what the farming isekai feels like, you know? Like you're just building the things that you want to, and it's your prerogative of whether something gets built or something gets destroyed. The decision's all on you. It's your thing that you're building, and it feels nice. Instead of having to like work at a company and, you know, work on some stock that someone else built their entire life on. You're just the employee working on what they're building off of. Definitely not talking about my company, because everyone's involved in the company. Everyone's involved. It's everyone's dream to be a delivery driver, isn't that right, Crystal? That's your dream, right? You've always wanted to be a delivery driver. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was your dream to work a minimum wage. Ah! Is this retaliation? Is this retaliation for something I said? Because I don't think I said anything wrong. That happens when I drive. Yeah, maybe I'm reconsidering giving you a truck. I don't know. Okay, this is looking pretty slick. I kind of like this. I wish it was more cohesive. You don't really see the lines. I wish we didn't see that. But this looks nice, right? This looks pretty. This looks pretty cool. I'm a very good driver. Have you ever driven a truck before? Those are so hard to drive. I hate driving trucks. If ever the opportunity, I just tell my dad, can you just drive the truck? I don't want to drive the truck today. And he's like, no, you drive the truck today. No, sorry. No, you drive the truck today. Yeah, those are really hard to maneuver. And it makes me more nervous on whether if I'll crash or not. I'd rather not drive it. You need a specific license for that, yeah. Or like, what is it? Because like the standard driver's license, I don't know if it works the same way in France. But I know in the US, if you have a standard driver's license, you can drive normal cars, and there's like vans that you can drive as well. But when you're driving a big van, it basically feels like a truck. Yeah. All right. We gotta figure out a rule for when we're going downstairs. Should we do it by slabs or should we do it by like block by block? Let's see. Like from here, right? Oh, instead, what we could actually do this. Do that. And then, well. This goes up to this point, right? It goes a slab here. And then we'll just dig up this portion. Don't stop crying, it's the end of the time. And this. Oops. Yeah, this could just be a slab. No, that looks weird. I don't know how to remedy that. Oh well. Do that. Da, da, da. And then it'll keep going until here. I was driving because my parents drank a bit and there was a dead deer on the side of the road. Please don't tell me you bumped into it. Hopefully you didn't. Because poor deer. Oh dear. Guess that's what we'll have to do. It does look a bit awkward. Then what is this? What is this? What's going on here? Oh, can I not pick it up? Oh, no wonder. Which I obviously dodged. The same night I came across 3 cats. One was suicidal. Oh, yeah, because it ran in front of the car. But I did not hit it because I knew it wanted to run on the road. Yeah, I don't know. Why do cats do that sometimes? It's sad. It's sad when they try to pull that kind of crap. I never want to run over a cat. No one would. What the hell is this area? Okay, just for platform's sake, just gonna make sure we have a platform here. Right there. A bit right there. Just that things don't fall into the water by accident. Doot 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 doot. Perfect. Do we even need the wood over here? My first time having an accident, yeah. Never pretty. Never pretty whenever an accident like that happens. I don't know. I've never really encountered a lot of animals that would try to walk in front of my car. That's never really happened to me that often. Probably because I'm a maniac and I drive like 120 kilometers an hour, and you know, they're like, "Why would I? That's crazy. I don't want to get hit by that car. I'd be crazy if I want to hit that car." Sister couldn't find the deer. Oh well, better just to leave it alone, especially with like carcasses. You don't want to. There's always a chance for diseases. You never know. Let's chop you down. You're kind of in the way. Right, I can't pick you up because I got too much on my hands. You know, I should probably make a backpack. Do I have enough materials for that? I might. Gotta get away from here. I gotta get away from here. It wasn't there. It wasn't even blood on the road nor on the car. Interessant. Yeah, are these villagers okay? The way how like everything's splayed just feels wrong. This doesn't feel right. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Right here. We're digging. Okay. Dun dun dun. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I have a solution. So this, instead of just facing sideways, we'll have it face like this, right? And then, yeah, yeah, this looks a little bit more natural. Except this one because there's some dirt over here. And then that looks weird. Nice. Okay, and then that, and then that. Interessant. Interessant. Smart. I don't know about smart. I just see something wrong and I'm like, we can't have that. And then we make it right. Dong, 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 dong. And then, dong. Yeah, yeah. Man, there's a lot of like design choices that come into play. And it is so easy. That one's an interesting conundrum. You like break this one? Because it has to be like covering that and that. Can't do both though. Fuck it. We're baking territory. La 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 la. Alright. Time to go to sleep. Go to sleep, fishies. And you. You over there. You over there. We still need those blocks to just do the building in general. Man, what a day. Oh, well, it's morning. Let's go do our work again. Right. You know what? I find it funny because is this the oops. Where are we? There we are. So that is like technically the only building there. So we don't even if we break this down, then we could just cut off our losses right here. And we don't even need to like make the rest of this road. Like this road is kind of useless. I don't want that road on the Old Town Road. I didn't even notice this. What the hell? I can dig it with this, right? With a hoe. Yeah. Wait. Yes, even better. Good hoe. What a good hoe. Ha ha ha. No. I guess a hoe can only do that. Right? Do I need to keep it on my hotbar then, if it's that useful? No? Alright. Nope. Okay, you just have to do it individually. Never mind. Bad hoe. Back you go. Are you gonna visit the other village too? Yeah, that's on the back of my mind. I'm like thinking, should I go now? Or should I go after I get some of the road work done? I'm also considering just demolishing this building because I don't think we need it. I'd rather use this part of the village to be like, ooh, since it is next to this water, it does go in this direction. So maybe we could use this like a water port, or or I don't know why I would do this, but we can use it as like we can break this part and turn it into like a river. Because I feel like it's already turning into a river, so we might as well just destroy this part of the land, make this like easily accessible if we ever have a boat, and then all we got to do is either destroy this building or we just turn it into something else. She's cute. Well, I mean, I'm sure she'll agree to our cause and be like, "Hey, yeah, you're right. We should tear myself down so that we can, you know, make it into something better." We'll do it now. Not about how cute she is. She understands our cause. Do not worry. I talked to her. We signed the contracts. She's not dying. She'll just be somewhere else. The ranch. She'll be at the ranch. Don't worry. We're just gonna have to tear her down first. Don't cry. You'll see her someday, just not today. Yeah. Break the glass. Break the glass. Yeah, there's no way to like pick it up or anything. I gotta just break the glass. And then we just gotta tear the ceiling or the roof, as some people might call it. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Draw, do the drawing. Finish the drawing. Do draw. Do draw, do draw. I don't know how to motivate anyone else. I lack my own motivation to even do my own work. I wonder how you can give a person motivation, right? Because like we're always talking about, oh, I want to finish this project, but I just don't have the motivation to do it. Maybe we should stop waiting for motivation to come to us. And instead, we just do it just cuz, or because you know, you hate someone and to spite them. It's like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I'm gonna do my work. Because they think I can't, but I can do it. Yeah, think of an enemy. Think of someone that you hate, and you're gonna do your work to spite them. Fuck them. Screw them. Who cares if they think I can do it or not? I'm gonna do it because I can. And then you do it. For example, me, I think of Mr. Picklocker pretty often. Not because I can't I can't let go of the past, but because I need him for my motivation. Fuck him. He thinks I'm a dumb Korean boy. I'm not. I'm not a dumb Korean boy. Fuck it. Never mind. Don't listen to what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying. Beep 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 la pa pa la di da la da 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 do la di da la di da 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 ba 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 ba. What is this? Terracotta. Would that be considered a rock? In France, the scam that is now the #1 YouTuber once said to motivate others, I don't give a fluff about your depression. Wait, I'm sorry. The scam that is now the #1 YouTuber? Elaborate. Is there a YouTuber in France as a scammer? Is that the tea I'm hearing? I need more shells. He's not really a scammer. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Yeah. Because if you say scammer, I feel like, oh yeah, he's just taking your money or something. Kinda? Really? Okay, I thought maybe you misspoke. So like, scammer? Okay, well, why would you take advice from a scammer? Do you actually mean scammer? Or was that a mistranslation? Actually, we don't really need this. It seems kind of out of nowhere. This is an island of dirt. Yeah, me too. I wish I could type what I speak. Or speak what I type, because at least I think about what I type. Oops. So, I'm waiting for the tea. I'm waiting for what you want to say about this #1 French YouTuber. What could they have done to be called a scammer? What could they have done? He does ask money for dedicated videos. I don't really know if it's a thing in America. Like, you know, asking for donations on Patreon. Is that what you mean? Because I think at least for that, most YouTubers do that. I think that's a normal thing? Question mark. No. Okay. Well, no, I'll let you talk. Don't you worry. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Il est papa. Il me savoir. Ute papa ute. Okay, since I think we kind of need to expand this. You pay him to do a video where he says your name and talks to you or something like that. Oh, Cameo? I think that's what it's called. Right? I think it's Cameo. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's a Cameo. That's what it's called. I don't do it because I'm not that famous. Because I know there are some celebrities who do cameos. There's some YouTubers do it if they're famous enough. There's some celebrities who do it as well. It's the same as autograph. He'd make you pay. Yeah. I think yeah, that's Cameo. So with Cameo, you can request a celebrity to do like a certain amount of minutes of a video talking to you. You can either give them a script or like, you just have them talk to you about something, but it's like you got to pay for it. I think in the US, if you're famous enough, you can get away with it. If you're not that famous, you kind of shouldn't be doing that. But at least in the US, it's normal. I don't know how France would see it. I don't know. The culture could be a bit different, so maybe it's like frowned upon in France. Yeah, that looks a bit ugly, actually. Mm. Ute, papa, ute. Ute, papa, ute. Maybe these should just be blocks. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. I actually have a better idea. We'll do like this. Turn away like this. Right, because that's a full slab. Where are the dirt blocks? Dirt block right there. Have a half slab. And that one is going to be a full block. And that's a half block, full block, half block. And then we'll just keep going down that road. And then until there, and then you... we don't need to be that strict. And here comes the biggest scam. Not really a scam, but I don't know another word for it. It's going to be difficult for me to explain clearly, so bear with me. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna wait for the tea. The tea is coming so slowly to savor the flavor of the tea. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand this just by one block more. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I need more dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. I need more dirt. I just need a bit more dirt. Basically, a few years ago, he made a video in which he said what I just told you. I don't give a fuck about your depression. Ooh, it was overall an inspirational video and more likely for a men audience because it was to motivate them to get stronger and go to the gym. Ah, okay. I think I understand what he's trying to do, but I think if you say it out loud like that, it does seem kind of a little problematic. If you want to have the tea faster, I'll have to talk. I'd have to talk because I'm a slow typer. It's fine. Savor the flavor of the tea. Expand this by like one. I don't think this will make much of a difference, but it'll make it easier for me to fall into if I have to. Or I could just like stop myself by doing the water bucket clutch. And boom. Perfect. Nice. I do need to get rid of your farm, sir. So, yeah. Taking that. Taking that. Also taking all this. Taking all this. Don't worry, I'll move your farm somewhere else, but it's just not gonna be this, and it's not gonna be here. All right. Now we can remove it. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we need all this. Give me all damn wood. Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure that guy has gotten a lot of backlash because of that, right? Because if you talk about depression, or like it makes it sound like you don't care about depression, then I don't expect you to get away with that scot-free. A few days ago, he made a music about being a man. Basically, a music about how difficult it is to be a man and be strong and have the image to society wants a man to have, which honestly, no problem. A lot of men struggle because of society standards, and it's nice to have someone point that out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, at least, hopefully, his desire to show that was not out of bad intentions. I don't think so. I'd expect the problem would be just the way how he delivered it. The music is AI generated. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, that's kind of a problem there. You shouldn't be doing that. Why would you be using AI? And, oh, there's more. Okay, what else? What else? What else? This is kind of interesting. This is like tea from the other side of the pond that I don't really hear about. Like, if there's any, like, all the drama I hear about is always from like California or like on the US side. I don't really hear often about like what happens in the European side or like, you know, France and all that. I'm kind of interested. What's going on? What did he do? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ute, papa, ute. Oh, what's happened over here? No, I can't pick that up. Oh well. What is it? Where now? All right, now that we actually have blocks there, let us cover it up. Nice. Actually, this is actually not looking too good. Yeah, this is just going to be a lot of me changing my mind on things. But this does not look that natural. Here's what we're going to do. Would this look better? It still looks weird. Because this kind of juts out. But that would depend on whether there's blocks behind it or not. Right? And And right here. Oops, wrong tool. Oh! My shovel. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, what the? That's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this. All right. He also says, I wanted to talk about men's struggles because the femicides are growing in numbers. I don't see how this is related because that means if a man is unhappy, then his first natural reaction is to beat up his wife. Huh? Is that what he implied? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting direction you'd want to go in. We're gonna go in this direction. That part might be a little confused for you because I'm kind of bad with words. I try my best. Yeah, I think I kind of generally understand. So, what is it? Other major problem. Oh, there's more. Oh boy. More problems, eh? More tea to drink. Yum, yum, yum. Few days later, what did he do? What did he do? Oops. Let's just show you now. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh, I don't have any more. That's weird. Damn it. Spill the tea. What did he do next? I'm gonna let me guess. He ate. No. Did he commit a misogynistic act? Is that what he did? Ugh. He released another music. It's AI generated, and in it he says the complete opposite. That men are like too strong. What message is he trying to give? It seems very mixed. Oh, cool. I don't give a fuck about your depression. Very polarizing idea, sir. Might want to just stick to one. You know what? Maybe. No, like go to the gym. You gotta be strong, stronger. You gotta be strong. I don't understand what he's trying to do. I think there's like some message he's pushing, and it's like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Like that, hey, you're trying to uplift people, but at least be consistent with your messaging. Man. What are you trying to say? What are these words? La 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 la. I bet you know where that's from. Sand over there. Wood over there. You got to be stronger. You got to do better. I bet that's his positive message. Yeah, so, like, is he in, like, big controversy now? Is he, like, losing subscribers? Oh, no, that's not where it should be. You're supposed to go lower. And you can just relax. Like this. Yeah, no, that's not right. This is the papa. Hey. Ooh-day, papa, ooh-day. What annoys me is the fact that he pretended to care about femicides. Yeah. You know what? I gotta... Femicide. I gotta see the exact definition of that word. Intentional murder that targets women. Oh, yeah. It's so funny. That is so weird. I mean, I've got no say because I could not give a crap. If you want to be stronger, do whatever, I guess. But, you know, if it's in the harm of other people, then it's kind of scummy. And especially using AI, like, well, that's not, like, the point. But to use AI to make the music is just... It just makes it seem like your message is not genuine, you know? And the fact that he did not care enough about men's condition, mental health, that he didn't even try to make real music and stand by his words. Yeah, that's the issue there. Like, okay, if you want it to be really genuine, fine, but I think you can't really show your genuine heart if you do it with AI-generated music. I think everyone should kind of be aware of the problems with using AI by now, that if you use it, it's not going to help the case for anything. So, problems there, sir. Problems. Ooh. What are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about, like, I don't know, AI-generated music and femicide? The fun topic? Yeah, apparently there's some controversial thing happening with, like, a French YouTuber. We were just talking about that for a while, and I think it spiraled into some controversies he's had. Crystal's filling me in on the controversy. #1 French YouTuber, yeah. Fun when your favorite YouTubers get into controversy. Who doesn't like it? Yeah. It's sad. People using their fame for stuff like this. And you know what? High chances are, because he is the #1 French YouTuber, there's a chance he'll get away with it with, like, just a slap of the wrist. There won't be anything too problematic for him. He's probably made his money out of it anyway. And that's the biggest problem. Alright, that's done with that. Now maybe we should bridge the gap here and finish the route. So let's see, right here. Actually, let's make this interesting. Let me just dig out the path here. Are you still live? Yes, I am. It hasn't even been that long. It's almost been 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just dig out a path right here. Oi. Take care of your truck, will ya? Stop honking by accident every single time. It's super annoying. Why would you scare me like that? That's so mean. The space in between. Because you don't pay me enough? Fair. But, you know. You want fair pay? You want money? Then you better work, bitch. Britney Spears, anyone? Right. No, it's like right. The corner's like right there. Ude papa ude. Ude papa ude. Ude papa ude. Ude papa ude. 1, 2, 3. And just one more row. Go eat. Alright. Have fun with the food and the controversy with the #1 French VTuber. YouTuber. Did I say VTuber? I don't know. Yeah, do you want to lose another lawsuit against me? Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of tired. Don't. You're losing lawsuits to people other than me. You filed a lawsuit? Bruh. I'm tired of the lawsuits. What benefit does it give you, huh? What benefit do you get for suing me over and over again to the end of time? You're also working here too, so why would you even do it in the first place? How do you expect to continue working here after you just sue? You sue. Yeah. This is gonna bother me a little bit, but hey, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just extend it here a bit. In our divorce, we weren't even married. Oh, it's nighttime. I totally forgot. Look. Bruh, stay away from my house. I'll take over the company. Are you... You really want to play my enemy here? You're really playing me as an enemy, huh? Ooh, I forgot. We should probably put a little thing here too. Nice. Should there be a road here too? I feel like with the road, it's probably gonna go around this entire house. Like right around here. Yeah, one project after another. I can't stand still, can I? Twitch account when he passes. Well, you don't have that in writing. I gotta move that sometime soon. I need a fireplace and some shears. I think we have the materials for that too. Shears as one. Let's just get rid of some excess materials. The wood. Actually, we don't really need that right now. Maybe just the bed. That. Wood materials. All that. Put that back in. Fireplace. How do you make a fireplace? Oops. Campfire. Okay, so log, sticks, coal. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, and 3 sticks. Undo 3. That should be good enough, right? That'll pacify the bees. They're not gonna attack me, right? Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I don't like when bees attack. It's scary. Cool, cool, cool. Cook them inside. Right. How do I, Oh, shit! What? I thought that would pacify you. Fuck. Ow. Also, why is the... Give me 1 second. I just realized... Journey. Where is it? Waypoints, cartography, minimap previous set. No. I need to move the thing. Is it in Journey Map? It is. Full screen map, waypoints, waypoint beacons, cartography map filters, advanced options. How do I move all the little things? Because it just seems to float in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want that to happen. This on map filters, cartography. No. No. Man, this is whatever. Well, I'll fix it later. I'll fix it in post. Why are the furnaces blue? Furnaces? Are they? They're not blue. What do you mean? Okay, anyways, we got where did the hive go? Did I burn the hive by accident? Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I think I might have burned it by accident. Why? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to use, oh no, I think I used the wrong tool. I think it needed Silk Touch. I thought it, or maybe it's the campfire? Silk Touch, eh? Fuck. I'd like to blame it on the campfire, because can't you burn things? Or not, okay. Weird. I think you axed it without the Silk Touch. Okay, yeah. That's on me. That's on me, everyone. I'm sorry. I broke it. I destroyed it. I destroyed their home. It's on me. It's on me. Do we burn anything? Oh, there's more. Perfect. We're getting a lot more. We could burn some more of the oaks. Maybe by that much. Actually, hold up. Why am I using that? I could just use more of this. 7? 7 should do. Perfect. And I'll just put that back in there. Tools as well. Why not? Yeah. Let's continue working on the roads. Good job, you conquered your fear of bees. Only A's and C's for you. I'm over the school lettering system a long time ago. It's BS. It is total BS. Ban. Oh, yeah, no, that's a bannable offense. Banned from this realm. For you to never return. Here's my little idea. We're gonna keep going until here. We're gonna turn it around, and then from there we'll do like straight up staircase downstairs. That means all this has to. I need several piles of dirt. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because we need a platform. No, not this time. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 4. And there. Yeah, I mean that this pathing looks pretty good so far, right? At least the logistics of it. Again, I'm a function over form kind of guy. Yeah. Or like a fruit fly, more like. As annoying as a fruit fly. And I do not like fruit flies. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh my god, it's not supposed to be hugging the freaking wall. I have made a blunder. It's supposed to be 2 blocks away from the wall. A fool, I am a fool. And bring this back. Yeah. This can't be here. I don't think this is supposed to be here either. I'm going to rectify this. So here and here. Like right there, right? Let's think about this for a second. Because that means I have to like extend this area right here by like 2 blocks. Which I'm fine with. We can totally figure that out. Bonk, 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 bonk. La 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 la. Right there, right there. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to question, like, maybe should I even be consistent with how it looks? Because like right here, it'll be great, and then it'll just continue like normal right here, right at the corners, and then that'll continue. But what will it look like here? Should I do like this? Maybe that'll look better. But like in this area, it'll look a bit awkward. So I'm like thinking maybe I should just extend whatever this elevation is, like right on that area. So more building we do. Quick sleep. Imagine I could just do that in real life. I just carry my bed all around with me. So I don't even have to go home. I could just sleep wherever I want. At that point, I'm just a homeless guy. A really, really robust homeless guy. Ooh, ran out. Oop, oop. I think I can enjoy it too. But why don't you just enjoy it then? You could play it. You have the power to play Minecraft. Why watch someone play the game when you can play the game? The power is in your hands. I ran out of dirt. Fuck. Dirt over here. Dirt. Why not shift the road towards the other to match as if you're building? Wait. Sorry, repeat that again? Well, why not just shift the road towards the other to match as you're building? Wait, can you rephrase that question? I'm not understanding what you mean. Oops. There's gonna be purpose in this, I swear. There's totally gonna be purpose. And the river project, that could happen. I also realized I was in the middle of tearing this house down, and I totally forgot. Oops. And the roof is done. Just need to get the rest of these gone. New recipe. What? This is terracotta, right? Is this considered like a rock? Or is it something like a brick? Or it's not like really a rock, it's just clay. Like you're building the road, just shift it to match the other road. Are you talking about like this road, like the dirt road that they've already made? I should like reform, like, you know, since these already exist, I should just make it the way that they made it. Is that what you're saying? No? Sorry, I'm not really understanding what you mean. I'm saying you could have used the stairs to shift by 2 blocks to match the already built deep slate road. But that's what I did, didn't I? This is me shifting this 2 blocks in this direction. Unless you were talking about the road that I made already here and shift this one 2 blocks in this direction to match what I had before. Unless you're talking about that gap in between this platform and this road. There's a lot of ways I can interpret what you're saying. You made the terrain to match the road. Yes, I did. But you could have used the stairs to shift 2 blocks to match the already built deep slate road. But, like, everything you're saying is true, but like... What's the issue? I don't know. This is a very important structure. Not by in terms of... It's too complicated trying to explain. It's fine. It's fine. I think, I don't know. There's like a certain logic that I'm trying to follow. Maybe it's hard for me to describe it. I don't know. Maybe we're losing ourselves in translation here. So it's fine. It's just, you know, there's a method. I have a method to the madness here. Even if it seems mad. Okay. I've only got 1 shovel left. Dunk. Dunk. Give me that. And give me that. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it in words. Yeah. Explain it in feeling. Okay. Since we're also gonna be digging in this direction, you might as well pave the road in this direction too. Do. Lollipop, lollipop, boom, la 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 lollipop, lollipop, la 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 lollipop, lollipop, la 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 lollipop. Doom 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 doom. I can't do that either. I'm sleepy. Aren't we all? Aren't we all always so sleepy? If I could sleep for all of eternity, I would. But I think people would just call that dying. So, yeah, not yet. I'm not gonna do that part yet. That's to come. That's a sequel that people won't expect. I feel guilty if I slept all day. Me too. That's why I make up for it by not sleeping for the next 48 hours. Let's move you a bit. And... nice. Yeah. When is the longest time you've ever slept? Would you say 24 hours? That is still pretty long. That's the longest I've ever slept. I think it was like 2 days. After like a 1 week binge of staying up because of reasons. What is that? A fish? That looks like a weird kind of fish. What is that fish? No, that's normal fish, right? That doesn't seem weird. 12, 14 hours? Ooh. Yeah, 20 hours, I think. I was sick with COVID and took Benadryl. Ooh, 20 hours. Even though that may sound heavenly at first, it's... yeah, that's... yeah, those kind of sleeps are like, am I in reality? Type of question when you wake up. What was the thing I did earlier? No, I just made it flat. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any half slabs anymore. Give me more half slabs. And I need stairs as well. Ooh. More stairs, which means more half slabs. Purr. Ooh. It was scary waking up. Everything looked green. I was dehydrated. Yeah. Kind of what happens when you fall asleep and you don't really do anything for that long. Yeah, which you've reminded me I should probably take my drink. Ah. Delicious. Oh, she wants some H2O. Huh? I think these are in need of stairs. Right? Because we can just drag it all the way out here. Do you think I can make these roads diagonal? Would it look awkward? Maybe it'll look a little strange. Diagonal. Because it's like straight up 90-degree turn and turn would be a little weird too. Because like right here, it feels like... oh wait, actually. Because again, most of the time I want to have these roads 2 blocks away from the actual buildings. With these, I think I made a difficult exception. But with those buildings, if I shifted just 1 block to like this direction, then it would be exactly 2 blocks away. It is plausible. Sometimes I have to make an exception. Wait, or instead of continuing this, because like this is a harbor at this point, right? It's got to have that wooden feeling. We should just continue the road, but as wood. Also, it is a little weird that we have just houses hanging on the side here. I'm very tempted to just break these houses down. Because this should just be harbor. It shouldn't be where like people live. This is just so awkward. I don't like it. I'm gonna tear it down later. Alright, but like look. We made an entire like area. I'm thinking about, let's see, because the hole is right there. I want a road that goes all the way down to the hole. Then because we have all these structures over here, maybe a road that goes in this direction, and then a road that goes straight down here. And there'll be, it looks like there's like a little plaza. We'll make this a bit of a plaza area. And then it'll lead to this cabin, you know? We're making it so that we jump into civilization. We should explore this though. I don't know how I missed this. I was looking here, but I never looked here. Unless I did. Pumpkins. And see, there's like a lot of lava in this area. Yeah, we're definitely visiting. Let me guess. Mushroom. I'm like second guessing all these. Is that another village? Damn, there's so many villages nearby. What should the color of villages be? They remind me of brown. So like, yeah. Village. Village? I don't think we'll probably strip this area down for parts because it's a cool place, but doesn't really have much in it. So, but it has cool blocks. Yeah, there's a lot of things we got to do. Let's do some exploration. Let's do something for a change. After I place this down. Okay. Fuck. There. I should also research on how to get a backpack. I have that mod, so I should be able to make it. Question is, do I have the materials to make it? Okay. Backpack. How do I make one? Okay. Do I have string? Leather? I got string. I don't think I have leather. Or and wool. Do I even have wool? Oh, I got some wool. Okay. Right? Because yeah, that's good. So we have that one. What else do we need? So it's, I remember it was, where's the bag? Cold water is so nice. It is. So 1 string, 4 leather, 2 tanks, and a chest. Okay. Chest is easy enough. 1 string is easy. Tanks. How do you make tanks? Okay, glass. All right. So 6 glass and 2 iron. 6, that's 12, right? 12 pieces of sand. That's good enough. You know what? just for the sake of it. Right? And we'll just get the glass from there. We've got 1, 2 iron. That should be enough for 1. We're doing math, baby. We're doing math. All right. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, you should go to sleep. Don't pull a me. Don't stay up like I do. You don't follow my example. That's a bad example to follow. Go to sleep. Good night. Now, the problem is we don't have leather. We need to find cows. Are there cows nearby? Or, as we're going to that village, we can figure out what we need. Let's just debug really quick. Yeah, that's really enough. Yeah. Let's see what they've got. Maybe some leather. I hope they have some leather. I need leather. And perhaps, if it's a favorite secondary location, we can make like a railway to it. Thank you. Thank you. Come back. Come back. I'll think about making an animal farm later. Right now, I gotta worry about the actual materials. Come here. Oh, and that broke. Of course. Thank you. You ain't getting away. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there are a lot of animals here. Animal Farm starring Seth Rogen. Yeah. I don't know about that movie, man. Is it still coming out? I think there were some issues with its initial announcement. So they're like, oh, maybe we won't release it after all. I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. That was such a stupid opening. Diamond. Oh no, emerald. Yeah, we got those. Nice. What you go? Oh, what's up, big fella? Or should I say, big smeller? Alright. You got anything? Ooh, redstone. Too bad it's... Yeah, that's too expensive. Doing anything? What are you doing? Yeah, don't inflate my ego. Ooh, perfect. Give me that. I don't even use it, but I like to collect those. Okay. See, you can see the tree from way up there. That's so cool. I like it. It's my treasured possession. If it ever burns down, I'll burn everyone else with it, and I'll burn myself. I've already seen that, haven't I? That is a funky tree. Funky, funky tree. Funky, funky tree. Funky tree. Funky, funky tree. Funky, funky tree. Funky tree. Come on, you guys gotta have something interesting. Something that's worth stealing. Nothing? Hey, Jimmy, give me a pizza with a whole lot of nothing. Nothing? I love that meme. Especially when people like reiterate it to different context. Oh, that's cool. Cool, cool. Fortune 2, sharpness, cool. Not doing much for me, but hey, that's cool. What's down here? Jeez, this one goes deep. Yeah, maybe not today. I was almost ready to like see diamonds or something, but I think that's a little too deep. Alright, wow, God rays. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ba-do-do-do-dum, bum. Do 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 do. Oh my god, is there 2 churches back to back? That is so weird. Feather. Ooh! Need that. Damn! Damn! Why are their doors so poorly covered? Yeah, give me all that. Give me all that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Let's do quick sleep. Mega Keyboard updates next month. Movie comes this weekend. A game I'm waiting for is coming. Sky Codal gets one of my favorite updates. I'm excited for June. Yeah, there's a lot happening. Oh wait, isn't the Backrooms movie out right now? I don't even know if I should go. I'll maybe wait until it goes digital. After going out to theaters to watch the Mario Galaxy movie, I've lost all hope for any movie. It doesn't matter if it's probably gonna be good or not. I need to not go. I need to reserve myself for when it's actually worth it. All right. Anything weird on the map? We could get some pumpkins down south. But other than that, lava pit. Not really. Oh, there's something weird here. Yeah, we can get the pumpkins in a bit. Enderman on the prowl. But we did get the leather we need. How much? Oh, I don't have much space in my pack. Maybe we should just, which way south? Perhaps we will just get the pumpkins, go back home, drop off all the stuff, and then see that little mystery location. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Oh, horse, hello. I would be collecting horses, but I'm not much of a horse rider in Minecraft. Nice, 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 nice. How many pumpkins do we have in the pumpkin patch? 18. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ooh, turtles. I don't know if I can do anything with turtles right now. I don't even have a leash. I could make a leash. That is not out of the realm of possibility. But yeah, for now, let's go to that big tree in the distance and go home. For now, we'll dump all our stuff back in. Maybe we can make the backpack once we're home. That's exciting. I can finally expand my storage. Yay! I can become a big boy. A big, big boy. Man, that tree is growing so tall. We're gonna make a cool tree house out of it. I swear to you, it's gonna be so cool. Maybe we should give a village a name. We gotta give it a name. Name could I give it? Alright. Put the foods over here. Materials over here. Materials, this one too. That kind of counts as food stuff. And the wood. The wools. And then dirt over there. Stone stuff over there. Okay. And what if we... We finally have a backpack! Oh! Finally. Oh wait, but to upgrade it, yeah, that's gonna be a completely different problem entirely. The backpack upgrade thingy-bob. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, so 1 leather, 4 string. I wish we had more string. We only have 6, but it's enough. Quite enough. Nice. And with that, let us upgrade really quick. What can we do? The iron tier upgrade. That's pretty easy. I think I have enough iron. Yeah, I've got plenty of iron. That with le iron. And there's also the gold tier. I don't have enough gold. I just realized. Fuck. Hi, Crystal. There's backpacks now? Yeah, I've had backpacks for a while. I just didn't have the materials to upgrade just yet. But now that we do, I also realize you need to upgrade it with the thing. What's it called? A smithing table. How do you make a smithing table? Okay, not that bad. That's pretty easy. Let's see. 1, 2, and then 4 of those. Smithing table. Easy. It's all dandy. But what do I need? It is backpack, leather. Nice. Hey. I forgot about mods, yeah. There's like really subtle mods that I have. It's not many, but they're just the basics that I feel like would better the quality of my life here. Right. What other upgrades are there? There's the what's it? Backpack. You can carry water too. And crafting table, that's pretty useful. Tanks, okay. Okay. So 1 crafting table, 1 chest, glass, tanks, okay. And we have the iron too, so 1, 2, and oh, that gives me 1. I need to do 1 more time. Nice. And so, with that, I can make the water tank upgrade. And then there was the extra, the crafting table upgrade. So, oops. Hold on. If I wear it, I'm going to put this here and this here. Awesome. Now we've got water tanks. I can just carry how much water, whatever I want. That means I need a bucket. 2 buckets wouldn't make sense, would it? That's useful. It is. Let me show you the good wide world of the backpack mod. So let's see here. With the tanks, just put it here, and you get water. Yo, where did the buckets go? Where did the buckets go? There it is. I don't know why I went there. And boom. And that's all the water I'm holding right now. Nice. I'm just gonna fill it up just cause you never know when you need a lot of water. And there, and there. Perfect. I got 2 full tanks of water. All right, and you never know with the bucket. And now we have all this to work with. Is there any other upgrades that I could use? Furnace, that could be useful. It's an all-rounder. Feeding upgrade, I could feed myself. Refills, select item from upgrade can be applied by placing in a slot. No. Magnet upgrade. How do you do that one? Ooh. Eyes, ender pearls. We need ender pearls. I don't have that just yet. That'd be nice though. Maybe the furnace. Okay. Oh, that's not difficult. Let's do that one. Can it be blast furnace? No. It has to be a normal furnace. So I thought I didn't have the... No, wait, we can use the crafting table in our bag. That's so cool. What was the other thing we needed? A furnace and a chest. We just make a chest here. Put that there, put that there, put that there, and we have the furnace upgrade. Let's put that right there. Actually, how about this? Put this here. I'll put this here. There we go. Perfect. I am fully ready to go. Oh man. I should fix that hair. I should totally fix that hair later. It looks a little too white. It makes me look too old, you know? I can't go around making people think I'm old. What am I, old? Oh wait, since we have the backpack, I don't even need the bed anymore, do I? Yeah, so I don't even need the bed. It's just kind of there as an extra. Okay, shovel is just in case. This is just in case. I don't think I need a hoe, do I? I don't need no hose. I'll take some torches though. Only 26,000 years old, yeah. So you can cook with your backpack? Hell yeah. Wait, but if I have that, I still need fuel. So it's always good to have an extra just in case. These are our little tools, just in case if we need them. And because I have the backpack, I can sleep wherever. I don't even need to carry an extra sleeping bag or like an actual bed. I could just walk wherever I'd like. Nice. I don't need the bed. I don't need it. Because I got the sleeping bag. Isn't that cool? I love this mod. Every time I start a new world in Minecraft, the backpack mod is always a must. If I don't need shaders and I don't need literally anything else, it has to be the backpack mod. Give me your schmeat. Gimme. Gimme a man after midnight. There's so many weeds everywhere. Can you like clear them? You guys never clean up at all? Do it every once in a while, god damn it. That is an interesting tree. What do you think that tree's doing? What is the point of this tree? Scary. You think I should have left that tree up there? That would have been a cool landmark. I just cut down a tree. God damn it. Yeah, we can't be just chopping down trees out of nowhere, except if we need resources. Alright. Where are we going specifically? Alright, we're gonna go to that coordinate because it looks like there's something cool over there. What is over there? Off we go into the wild blue yonder, fly high. It's treeing? Yeah, they should have told me. They weren't clear with me, so I wasn't sure what they were doing, but now I know, and it's too late. They didn't say a word. It's not my fault. I had to cut it because I needed resources. I'm still in my resource gathering mode. Okay, there's got to be something cool here, right? What is that? Grumpy Camp. Grumpy. Oh, shit! Oh, I realize I need a shield. I forgot about that. Oh, God. Is there another one? Oh, shit. Okay, let me, make some food. Where are you? Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Ah. Okay. I need you to... a little unnecessary, but I kind of need you to die. Oh, alright, not bad. Oh, there's like a little, like, treasure map, too. Man. Okay, yeah, I need a shield. I totally forgot about that. Didn't do anything. He just on the wrong place in the wrong time, unfortunately. Is that a floating island? What the hell? Did that naturally generate? Is that supposed to happen? Or is there a mystery we have yet to solve? TOTK? Oh, man. You know what? I feel like it would be cool if we got like a TOTK mod and just have floating islands just randomly, like out of nowhere. I think I had a mod. I played with a mod not too long ago where we had floating islands. I gotta figure out what that was. I think that might have been CurseForge. I think that's why. Damn it. But we already generated the world, so it's a little too late. Would be cool though. Would it generate if I have like would I have floating islands if I still have this world just made? Would there be terrain? I don't know. That'd be cool. But a guy did redo the TOTK map in Minecraft. Yeah, because I think it might be the same person we're talking about. But there was that guy who recreated the entirety of the Breath of the Wild map in Minecraft, and he did it again for Tears of the Kingdom, with all the sky islands. Oh my god, I bet that was a horrible. It's such a long time. I bet. Okay. Whoa! What the hell is that? Anything else? Anything else cool? They're like these weird structures that just appearing out of nowhere. Okay, okay, okay. We're definitely going there. But before that, what is this? Villager barracks. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, so if I keep on going in that direction, wait a minute. Is that what I think it might be? Do you think it's this? Is it the same kind of ruins you visited last time? I think so, except the last time it felt like it was just one building. This one seems like an entire village of those buildings. When going to the cinemas, do you prefer watching close to the screen, dead in the center of the chairs, or way up top? Dead center. I've done all. When I first watched Avengers Infinity War, I chose a seat that was like literally in front of the screen. I don't know how people can watch movies like that. It is a bad experience. Like you can kind of still see everything, but it sucks. I would not recommend that. And if you watch it all the way at the back, it is fun because, no one's behind you. You don't got to worry about anyone behind you, but it's a little too far away. I like being 2 to 4 seats closest to the screen. I'll maybe forgive you if it's 4, but 2 is a little too close. I'd say maybe like if it's a theater that goes up to like 20 or 30, let's say like it's a 20 row theater. I would like to sit at around 12. 12 is a good number. 12 out of 20. Oh, wait. I see something weird too. There's like a lot of interesting structures here. All right. Let's see. Things we don't need. just put them in the back. Though I am kind of realizing I'm not ready for proper combat. I may need to get some better stuff. Is that an illager? Nice. All right, actually, you know what? Okay, we're gonna go back home, regroup, get some proper weapons. And once we do, we'll hit those ruins down southwest. If I can help it, 4 seats closest, but I always want to be sitting in the middle. Ain't no way I'm setting my 4th row all the way to the stairs. Yeah, no. I think smack dab in the middle is probably the best. Because I don't want to watch it on the side. That's so dumb. I want, like, central experience. And, again, not OCD, but, like, you know, it would feel a little strange if I didn't watch it from the middle, you know? Second or third because nobody sits up there. That's I understand that, but still, like, I think the typical experience you'd have watching a movie theater, watching any movie in a movie theater, is in the middle, like smack dab in the middle of the entire theater. You know what? Now I'm thinking about the Backrooms as like the movie. I kind of do want to watch it in theaters. I think that might be the authentic experience. Maybe I'll do it one more time. If I actually don't like it, then yeah, that I'll settle it and I won't watch it. I won't watch any more movies in theaters. I'd be wasting too much money. Let's get the bucket. Yeah. Just for the one bucket. Would you like a bucket of lava? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's near night. It's not bad. Not bad at all. All right, home sweet home to my little square. Dun, dun, dun. Any greenery? Oh, I should probably bring these back into my inventory. Green, green, food, 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 food. Burnables. And these. And these. Do I have, like, I don't have a lot of arrows. Do I have the materials enough to make enough arrows? I have these. 32? Oh, that's not bad. I could probably make do with 32. I'll just leave that there. I'll make another bucket for myself. Oh, wait, I put it back. Oops. And we also need a bow and arrow. I don't have enough string. I just freaking realized. All right, it's nighttime. We can probably fight some goose and ghouls. Any spiders? We need spiders to spawn. It feels more immersive if I'm closer, not distracted by my brothers shuffling around me if all I can see is the screen. Yeah. I mean, that's why I go with the crowd I know can sit down without making too much noise. I don't like it if I'm in a crowd with people who can't sit down and just freaking pay attention. If they have to keep shuffling around, I was like, why are you my friends? We should take these arrows too. You never know. Oh wait, now that I remember, we've got all this ingots to use. I realized we didn't even make armor. Perfect. We got something to wear now. That over there. We need string. Okay, I see a few... Oh, wait, shield. I almost forgot. Shield. We also need to make a shield. Nice. Do. You be strings, ya bastard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, hello there. Wait, I'm not ready. Give me a minute. Ooh, arrow that I can't pick up. Perfect. Now we have the materials for a bow and arrow. That was quick. How many got? 3. Oh, exactly 3. That's perfect. So here. Oh, no. We need them here. Perfect. Now we've got all our weapons. I realize I mix up some of these every once in a while. That's not good. Get the books over there. We also need the tools too. I've been breaking a lot of them. Somewhere there. Torches. I didn't leave anything behind, did I? Yeah, okay, we're good. I went to watch Avatar Fire and Ash, and the person next to me kept gasping and going, "Oh no!" at the tense parts, which completely took me out of it. I mean, that's kind of the sacrifices you have to make when you're, what does that sound? They're not up in here, are they? Oh, wait, how are you still alive? Nice. Ow. Ow. That was nice. He didn't even drop anything. Oh, well. But yeah, I think that's kind of the sacrifice you have to make, right? Like, you could just watch the movie by yourself at home. You have no one to disturb you. Or you can watch it in the theater, but there's other people with you that'll, like, either enhance the experience or it'll take you out of the experience. Personally, I think if there's an audience and they, make all those wild gestures, like, oh my God, or they gasp, or they make these noises, that's kind of part of the viewing experience. I think, I think it's cool that you can watch these movies and be able to react with the people that are with you. Chicken Chucky. Yeah, that one's a bit unique though. That's why you watch the Minecraft movie at home. You don't watch that in the theaters. Okay, let's see what we got. Should we... What is that? Probably just a hole. There's a village there. We could visit that. Or we could visit there. I kind of want to go there, actually. Let's go. Oh, hello. Dumbass. Dumbass, stupid ass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What could be there? Is it one of the strongholds that they didn't want me to go to? One of the Illager strongholds, I mean. It seemed a little too... It's not south enough. I don't think it's one of the Illager bases. However, there's a high chance that there's going to be a ton of hostile mobs. With structures like those, it's going to be impossible to avoid, but hey, you know, that's part of the experience. Oh, I also forgot to bring boats. I should put that in my arsenal next time. I keep forgetting boats. Oh, we are near glaciers. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We have a lot of glaciers on the south side. So if we ever need ice, we have it nearby. Oh, wait. I got a bone. Oh, man. Oh, well. It was never meant to be. He does not love me. And I guess I have no chance or opportunity to love him. We will go our separate ways. Not as lovers, but as strangers. Walking in the middle of the forest of the dark. Yeah. I only had one bone. I feel like if I had more, he'd kind of, you know, follow me. Would have been nice. Would have been great if I had an ally. Na 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 na. I think that one is closer to me, right? Man, I think the stream is lagging, isn't it? I don't know why, but just the encoding, my encoding stat is like through the roof right now. Hopefully it doesn't stop. I don't want the stream to stop just because my PC, my poor PC is so low in quality. It shouldn't even be. I think I've got a pretty good PC, and we're just playing Minecraft with shaders. It's not like I'm asking for much. I just wanted to play the game. Oh, I think we're going into an ad break right now. I need to go piss, so I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back as we go through the ads. Yeah, you guys stick tight. I'll be right back. Where's the button? I'm back. Did you miss me while I took a pee? Let me just put my earphones on. Hi, okay, all right. Are we playing this game again? All right. Where were we? Right. Let's eat some food. Oh, I realize I don't have that much bread left. I gotta make some bread. Probably when we get back. Oh, let me just adjust my mic really quick. Right here. Bup, 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 bup. All right. All right, there's a structure right there. What could that be? I wonder. What could that be? I wonder. That is... Yeah, that's the place we'll go next. But first, that place. Whee! What could be in the structure? Hopefully, nothing dangerous. Even though I see a lot of zombies on the map. Hi! It's me! Oh, creeper too, that's nice. Yeah, thought so. Sure that's a good idea, sir? Stop. Stop being mean. Alright, we're good. What is down here? I wonder. That is very interesting. I am very curious. I'm a curious man. With a curious mind. I don't like the sound of that. Oh my god! Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Nope, 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 nope. Come here. Come back. Where are you going? Ow. I don't like it's like so close. Is there another one? I bet you there's another one. Why does it take so long? Where are we going? Okay, I'm hearing a lot of stuff down there. Nothing good. What the hell? Spiders. I don't like what I'm seeing. Spiders. I hear spiders. I don't see spiders. I don't like the... Oh, okay. You know what I forgot? I forgot a sword. Cool. I forgot sword. I need a sword in order to cut these. This is gonna be really annoying. This is why I needed swords. Oh my god. Okay. Where the hell am I? Uh-oh. Cool. Do I want to invest a lot of time being here? Or do I want to investigate the city first? I feel like this will be quite a bit of a dungeon crawler. Ow! So mean. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. Let's retreat. Let's retreat. Okay, retreat, retreat, retreat. Ow! They can attack me through the stairs. That's not fair. They're chasing me. Chasing me. They're chasing me. Ah! Why are they so persistent? Stop. 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 Don't touch me. 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 Don't do it. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna mark that one. We're gonna mark that one as a dungeon. They can't. Okay, they can't. Good. We're marking that one as dungeon. We'll come back to this one later. There's a baby in there. I know, that's even worse. That is even worse. Let's look at the city first. I think that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. Not the dungeon. I am not ready for a dungeon yet. That's kind of something I need to figure out later. Ooh. Let's hope there's nothing too dangerous. Hopefully it's just a village, like a really peaceful village with not that many hostiles, like I see in the map. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Should we go to bed early, just for now? Just in case? I don't want to have the night to be our disadvantage. Maybe suffocation? Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, what's over here? Yeah, what is over there? Wait. Not stealing the crops. That's not me. What's over here? Oh, I think it's just buried. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, it is just buried. Wait. Flower pot. Hell yeah. One step closer to creating our ultimate garden. Oh my god, you scared me. String, yeah. It is a thing I need. Is that it, though? Oh no, please tell me it's not going to be like this for the rest of this area. I want this to be an enjoyable experience. Wait a minute. It says there's something on this side of the map. What the hell? Or maybe the baby was standing in the middle of the stairs so he wasn't covered from the sun. Oh, that's an interesting point. Okay. Nothing interesting there, just a lot of colors. But what is this? Something is here, I bet. Why would they bury it? Or there's nothing. There's probably nothing here. Oh, hello. I'm kind of in the wrong place here. What's your name? Jim Bob? That's cool. My name's not Jim Bob. All right. Fountain. I think it's a roof of a, or what is that? Is that a grave? Oh, is it like a broken down caravan? That might be the case. Ooh. Sorry to whoever owned that one. Hopefully insurance covers it. Ooh, what do we have here? Bookshelves. Could totally use those. Oh, not netherite. I mean, deep slate. Deep slate stuff. What? What are you doing up here? Silk touch? Holy moly. When did I get a name tag? And there's so many interesting things here. Oops. I'll take those. Those are interesting. Give me something good. I wanna eat something tasty. Ah, beetroot, okay. I don't think we have, like, a big surplus of beetroot just yet. So this will be a good start to the farm. Oh, I bet there's something down here. Bane of the Arthropods. It's okay. It's a good read. Didn't like the ending. Quite a few tools here. I don't know if there's anything interesting enough. Yeah, just like a lot of like scattered items here and there. What's over here? What's inside here? What do you got? Bread, okay. Mushrooms, bowl. Is that it? I bet there's something up here. There's nothing. Oh man. There's gotta be something interesting. Not like that weird dungeon we saw earlier, because that's gonna hurt my it's gonna hurt my HP if I keep going in that dungeon. What do you got? Efficiency 2. Cool. What do you have? Nothing either. Really? Nothing? Jimmy! Give me a bag a whole lot of nothing. Give me a pizza with a whole lot of nothing. Nothing? Bye. Owie. There's something up there, and I want to investigate. All right, trees. Very unique trees. Definitely never seen those before. What's inside here? Ho! I found myself a hoe. I got myself a hoe. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, poo. I mean, it's great that I have all this space, but I don't know if I have enough space. Yeah. I need to upgrade that soon. I gotta find gold. Anything else that might be cool? Can you get out of the way? Out of the way. Get out of the way. I had a hoe earlier, right? I could just use that to dig it up. Yeah. There we go. That's how you use a hoe. What if this and that? Good hoe. Good ho ho ho. I don't think I explored everything, did I? Something behind me? Oh, there's more. There's more wheat. Score. Okay, water basin. Nothing that interesting in this area. I think we have to keep going west. West it is. Down west we go. To the west. West. Getting something cool. I want something cool. Why do they insist on burying everything under dirt? It's not even that interesting to look at anyway. Wait, why is everything covered in dirt? Couldn't they have just used something more cool, like bury it in diamond? Ow. Ow. Is there something down there? Oh, there's something down here. Oh, that's it. Okay, it's a dead end. Not much to see here, ladies and gentlemen. But This is what's kind of piquing my interest because there's nothing. What is this area for? We've already been here. Have we explored these buildings? Think we have. I should have marked some of these locations. I'm really bad at remembering which ones we've already visited. Yeah, no, we've seen these already. I think I've been... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is that what that button's for? Damn. I didn't know pressing K kind of... Okay, alright. Encoding's all going all over the place. Alright, we're gonna go down south a little bit because those are the buildings we haven't seen yet. But I doubt there's gonna be anything too interesting. Nothing. It's giving me nothing. Oh, no, there's something. Impaling. Cool. Ink sacs. Books. So I can read more. I like those random structures. I think it brings more life to Minecraft. Yeah. A bit more lore, you know? The vanilla structures that they have in this game, it's like it's okay, but I kind of wish they gave us more to look at or more to explore, you know, and more to loot so I can, you know, get more stuff that I can put into my house. Oh yeah, baby. What's that one? One enchantability? What does that mean? Oh, I should probably go to sleep. Bag. Sleep. Yeah, give us some character, you know? I need some character in my games. Not whatever's going on here. Ooh, is that the end of the structures? Come on, that can't be it. Are there anything special about the trees? Why make it a ring like this? Are there something special about the trees? Do they bury some deep dark secret? Nope, there's nothing there. There's a bit more. I don't even know if we explored this part, but I doubt there's anything there. Oh, no, wait, maybe here. Something. Nothing. Yeah, nothing too interesting. I bet you. If this wasn't like a randomly structured, like generation, some generated building, I feel like you could be like, oh yeah, we'll point you to the clues. And you'll be able to find some treasure with the clues that you find within these destroyed structures. I wish they did something like that. That would have been cool. Why does it sound like I'm breaking clay? Oh, emeralds and gold. Nice. That is probably the best I've seen so far. And there's a village. What do you know? And another nether portal right next to this village. That makes that what? Two villages with a nether portal right next to it? Interesting. I feel like we'll find more stuff in there, but my inventory is getting kind of full. Yeah, it's getting kind of full. I wonder if we can pack some stuff to make it more easy to carry. Hmm. Dirt. We don't need dirt. Actually, bring it back. Put it in here. You never know when you need these things. So let me just see. I am going to throw away some of these like structure blocks. I don't really need these. Those aren't like entirely important. Flash. These are pretty important. I'm gonna bring these back home. Flesh. What else do we not need? Apples are pretty common. I can get them in trees. Those are fine. Bowls I can make. Oaks I can get. Stone axe is not that common. That's not important either. Lily axe. I've got a ton of seeds already. Yeah, we're just scaling down just a tad. Just a tad. You never know what you'll find in these villages. Can't redeem hydrate and stretch anymore? Did you run out of money? Did you run out of your PTO credits? Do 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 do. Every man says you can't. Oh, did I put a limit on that thing? I don't think I did. Let me just check that. Let me double check really quick. Redemption time. I think there's a cooldown for it. I completely forgot to say I did. Yeah, there's a cooldown on that. A 30-minute cooldown? Yeah, it's a 30-minute cooldown. Let me just write that down. I'm at 95k. 95k? What are you saving up for? Are you saving up for that PTO? For the actual PTO? I was redeemed not long ago. Do you think it's a good idea if I like do cooldowns on it? I mean, I'm not opposed to you guys using it over and over again. I know that's kind of a thing, but yeah, I don't know if I mean, if you don't want a cooldown, I can do that too. If you want to waste it on okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? No cooldown. Saving for the Ara. Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore. Do you really want that? Is that something you really want? I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of out of that's not within my resume. Yeah. I hear an Enderman. I hear the Enderman. I don't see the Enderman. He should be where I'm standing, so he's probably in that little cave. I do need ender pearls. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Not yet. He's probably down there, but yeah. I just realized I do need some boats. I thought it was a moment you didn't drink or stretch, but apparently not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just do that on my own anyways. You don't it's only a reminder thing. You don't need to do that for me. I'll do it on my own. But for some reason, people love it when they love to remind me, "Hey, you should probably drink or something." Like, okay, I'll do it, but not necessary. I don't have to. I just do it so that you can redeem it, and it's funny to see you spend money, spend PTO credits on that. It's in my advantage, actually. All right. You never know when an Enderman's gonna pull up, so always need a boat. Here comes the village. All right, give me everything you got. Apple, oak sapling. Ah, we've got plenty of those. We don't need those. I need something you can offer me. I just gave up those. Fuck. Hmm. Huh. I mean, I do it because I used to do it for Evie, since she doesn't really do it that much. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes I forget, but nowadays it feels a lot more better if I just do it. So I do it just on my own. It's not like me and baby. What the hell? Did they just pave a road just on the downside of that? Why? Why would they do that? I think they need to get some guardrails. They're gonna fall in that. I don't have a hoe. I just realized. But I do forget to drink water sometimes, so maybe I do need a reminder. But what I find funny is that you could just remind the guy one time to, hey, reminder to drink your water, and then there are people who spam it over and over like it's gonna make me drink more and more. Is that another village? Wait a second. Oh, man, we are hitting the jackpot today. Jesus, and another structure. Funny, interesting. Oh, wow. I'll turn that into blue. That is probably a hole. Why is that square? It's like perfectly square. That's odd. Like how that is also odd. And the more we discover, the more interesting it becomes. You affection, you get away, get out of my head. You touch my head. So casually. I'm your boss, you know that? You don't just touch my head so casually. Yeah, what do you guys even do with a nether portal? Wait, do we have enough to finish it? We do not. I don't even have a proper pickaxe to get that out. This is gonna burn the village. Why do you guys even have this nearby? What's the point? I pulled your white hair, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me of how old I am. I love it when I'm reminded. Fuck. English is slowly fading away from me. I need to stop streaming at some point or I'm gonna lose my brain. Is that all the village? It did seem a little lackluster, but no, that's fine. Burning the witches! Burn them at the stake. Mmm, steak. Delicious. Yeah, what is that structure? I'm a little curious. I need to investigate because I'm a nosy bitch, nosy bitch, nosy bitch. I am a little nosy bitch all through the town. Okay, boom, 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 and boom. Ooh, money. I like me money. Pig. Name tag? Alright, I kind of like this one. It's giving me pretty good items. Should probably go to sleep though. Hongshu. Hey, baby. Yeah, I need structures like these. Like this actually gave me a lot of good items. Is there any part of it that I missed though? I don't think I've seen this. Not bad. Getting a lot of bricks, though. I don't know what to do with them. There's too many. Okay. What next? That was the structure. That was pretty quick. All right. No need. And the village. Oh, sakura trees. You know what that means. I got sakura trees. Those are pretty rare few in between. Flower pots, yes. Oh, look at those. Look at those. It's very rare you see pink. Oh. That's a very devastating drop if you're not too careful. Oh my god, all those frames I'm skipping. Oh my god, look at that. We can make a sakura tree farm. Holy hell. Gotta get to the top of the mountain. This reminds me of when I was tricked to hiking the top of a mountain. At least this one's easier. It'll take it won't take 8 hours to go up and then down. Ooh. Oh yeah, the petals too. Yeah, I forgot. You can get those. Just in case, we'll get those. These are very rare sights to see, so might as well take the opportunity. Maybe like get a full stack. You can use the petals as fuel too. I guess so. But like, aren't there other better flowers I can use as fuel? It doesn't have to be pink flowers. I could use like coal as fuel. Is there like a pink petal farm that I can make? Oh, I got a lot. Dum, 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 dum. Come on over here. We're getting close. Getting closer. Hello, sheep. Choo, 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 choo. And hut. Ooh, okay. What's funny is that I actually have the Silk Touch Copper Axe. I can technically get this right now, but I don't want to disturb the beehives just yet, so we'll just leave it be. We'll leave it be. That is a lot of saplings, though. Oh my god, it drops so many. I don't have enough space in my inventory. Ooh. Do. Any other space I can spare? Okay, that's quite a bit. Nice. I mean, that's enough for a farm. We don't need a farm anymore here. Oh, it's a little chicken! Hi! There he is. Chicken. I love the chicken. Let's turn them into chicken nuggets. But let's not tell them. Okay, this is probably gonna irritate them, but got it. I got a beehive. Alright. Where are we, and where should we be going? What does that look like? An arrow. I'll turn you into chicken nuggets. Nah, I think I'm good. Any cool structures? There's another village! Holy shit. Uh, oh man, it's gonna be so hard to like circle back home because there's so many things to explore. All right, we're gonna go to this village though. That's the goal here. Hopefully without dying. Oompa loompa doopa dee doo. There is something waiting for you. It's not your mom and it's not your dad. It is me eating your bed. It's tasty. What could be in there? Oop, press the wrong button. What could, oh, press the wrong button. Oh, no, press the wrong button. What could be there? Hmm. Man, I got a lot of markers. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Something in bologna. You got something valuable that I can loot for. Give me all your money. Give me all your money. I'll take all your money. Do you have good money? Money, money. I'll take all your money. Yeah. And of course, your usual trench. Very, very deep trench. Are you guys okay? Are you sure you want to live next to that? That's a little scary, isn't it? You could rebuild your village somewhere a little more safer than right next to a cliff face. This is how I imagine like mountaineers like live in the mountains. This is how they live. They don't care. Yeah, there's a cliff face that can totally end our lives right now and we'd be dead the moment we fall. Let's live right next to it. Why don't we? Makes sense. Okay. There's more buildings behind me, but no valuables for me to loot. Aw, what a shame. Something? Nothing? This village offers me nothing? A stone cutter. Get out, get in, choose. Take. Ha, I got your food, dumbasses. That's a village I've been to, right? Yeah, that's the village I've been to. There was a forge. Was there? Might be that one. Let's just loot a little bit more. Nah, there's nothing in there. I bet you there's nothing in here. Yep. As I predicted. Oh, they got this. I forgot what it does, but I think it was important. Alright. Oh, copper spear. Okay. That could be useful. But is that it? Is that all they have to offer? Huh. You didn't say anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Big forehead. Yeah, he got a big ass forehead. Hello, horsey. What is that? Just a normal structure, right? All right, we are in the prairies or the savannah. Not the savannah. It's like a plain. That's a mountain, I believe. Oh yeah, we should visit that. We'll just see what that is, and then we go right back home, because it is nighttime. We should go to bed. All right, where's that building? Where am I facing? It's the village. Nope, we're going this way to the teal-colored checkpoint. Because where else can we go but home? Because that's what happening. That's what's happening next. Does this not remind you of the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild: Tears of the Kingdom? It's like super high. It's like nearly inaccessible, but it's just like super flat right here. Doesn't it feel like that, Crystal? Do you like eating sweet and spicy things or salty and spicy things? Ooh, combo with spicy? I feel like salty and spicy might go well with me. I don't know if I've ever tried sweet and spicy. Maybe like a sweet and spicy chicken wing. Yeah, Great Plateau. Something Zelda Triforce something. Like off in the distance. Something could be there, watching me, taking a shit off the cliff face below. Have you ever had hot honey mustard? Ooh, I've had honey mustard. I don't know if it was hot. Do you think the hot part was the chili part? I do like honey mustard though. Ooh, what could that building be? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Hopefully there's no hostiles. Or maybe they are. And we could just duke it out. We can dookie it out. I feel like there might be hostiles. How do you get in? There we go. Ooh. I'll take a few of those. Wait. Unfortunately, we are full in inventory. Is there nothing I can shift? Not even... Oh, wait a second. I can... Yeah, hold up. I think this is pretty important. This is also pretty important. This is also pretty important. Yeah, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one too. Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll take that. Yeah, that makes more space, I think. Yeah, it just stays there. And we'll just put that over there. I'll put that over. Put that over. put that over there. Yeah. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, we're back. Ooh. My radioactive lives are attacking me. Well, attack them back. What are you waiting for? Why stop? All right, we're gonna take a few of these. Paper, empty map, spyglass. Oh, you never could be complete without a spyglass. But is that it? That's a glacier. And if I remember my geography correctly, that's... home should be that away. Home is in that general direction. I should be able to see my house from here, or like the tree from here. Give me 1 second. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, this might ruin my computer, but what if I render a bit more higher? Would I be able to see my house tree from here? Oh my god. Oh no. It's hold on. Give it a second. It's like trying to generate everything. You could also leave the normal seeds because you can find them. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There's like a few things I'm like looking at all at once. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord in heaven. What else can we drop? We don't need the oak sapling. We don't need sticks. Wood. We can always grow a lot of wood. There's a lot of cornflowers. Yeah, that should be good enough. All right, I think. Oh, there's a bee, meaning there is a beehive, meaning we can get some honey. Uh, uh, All right, we're going home while also getting that beehive. Where is it? Oh, let's not pick that up by accident. We just went through the problem. We went out of our way to let it go. Where is that beehive? I am determined to get that beehive. Oh, there it is, the beehive. Look at touch. Hey, bye-bye. Bye-bye. They're mine now. Really? Raining now? We don't need to do that. Delete. Yeah, these are all the places we've been to already, so I don't want them cluttering my face every time I'm looking out into the overworld. Whole home, something cool. We don't need that either. We have to visit that. I don't know if we'll visit that today or we'll visit that some other day. Maybe not today. I think you took the bees with you. I think, yeah. Yep, it has bees in it. And it's got full honey, too. That's nice. We'll have to make a honey farm alongside all the other farms we need to make. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There can't be anything interesting in the glacier area, is there? Something like a structure or hidden gems or chests. There's a polar bear. Should we challenge it to the death? Why is it just this one area? Are there structures? Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. There's another one. Yeah. I think we'll just leave. Even if there is something cool, I think we need to start worrying about how much inventory I have left. Because I don't have a lot. And we've been to a lot of places. We just need to not be going to so many. Isn't that weird? It's raining so much, but there aren't that many clouds. Very strange. There's the house. There's my home. I'm coming. Do you think we should name the tree? We should name the tree. It's a multi-world tree, but it should still have a name. Something cool. Something that invokes something that invokes an ancient rune. Axie? Nah. You cut it down once by accident, and it nearly killed me. Near-death experience. Maybe we should call it... It's also reaching for the heavens. We'll call it the Tower of Babel. Home sweet home. Alright, let's see if we can organize everything here. Where does a bee nest? Where should we put a bee's nest? We'll put it down here. Fish goes up here. Tools go down here. We've got a lot more here. Mailman killer. That is true. Oh, I feel like that's a little too aggro. It's just like very aggravating. Yggdrasil? Come on, let's do something more original. Obviously, people would call it that if it's a world tree, but we gotta think of something more original. I'm going to pull a Turkish translator. Google Translate something really quick. From English to Turkish. Something that resembles the word reaching the heavens. Reaching the heavens. Göklere erişmek. Eriş? We should call it eriş. Call it the mailbox or something so mailbirds can live in it and distribute packages. But we gotta call it something cool. What if we make another multi-rule tree, you know? Then we gotta call that something. You know, give it personality. Make sure we can, like, you know, sympathize with it. So no one will cut it down like I do, like 99% of the time. I'm gonna call it Erish. Erish it is. Erish, Erish, Erish. That... How do you make a sign again? Erish, Erish, Erish. Now spell that for us. Good you asked. Wait, let me just go to sleep. So there's a different spelling in Turkish because like the sh, the c, the sh has a little tail right under the s. But so we can either do erish like this, or let me just pull up my Turkish keyword. It could be erish. Now, if you don't know Turkish, then you are the bastard for mispronouncing the name. Yes. Do you think we, Hold up. I want to make this so that it looks a little bit more better. There's no, like, proper lowercase in this. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Oh my god, it's almost been 7 hours. Okay, I'm gonna organize everything here really quick. So that I'm not going crazy. Food, 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 food. Anything else is food? I don't think so. Normal stuff. Nope, not that. That. Yeah, we're starting to run out of space. Let's make some space. Where is my... I don't, it's not enough wood. 10. Just need one more. We're gonna put all the minerals in that one. So mineral. Any other minerals? That I'm counting that as a mineral. Oh, wait. Also, mineral. I just ran out of space. Any tools? Yeah, so that we can make space for that. I'll organize these in just a second. We just need to get them out of the way first. Dirt, no. These over there. Sure, two. Those can be placed. Yeah, like that. Am I crazy? Eris in Greek mythology is the goddess of chaos. Yeah, I know that one, but we're not this ain't Greek mythology. This is Turkish translation. I know it's pronounced differently and spelled differently. We all know someone's going to read it like a filthy American. Well, it's their fault. Sucks to be them. All right, yeah, have a good drive. Don't crash. Stone. And we'll just put those over here. Put that here. Bell. We'll keep you here just for now. I think I have more. Yeah, I still got more. And then all the food stuff. That's not food. Who would want to eat a boat? What am I supposed to do with a submarine? That one, that's all for the for the foods, I think. Ooh. Tag, candle, string, bone, bulk, and then the mineral. Is that it? I think that's it. Nice. All right, I think that's all organized. Pretty good. Everything's good. Then take that off. How do I? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. You know what? I think we can call it a stream. My butt hurts from sitting for so long, but I've been wanting to play Minecraft for like a week. Ever since we started it last week, I've been just constantly thinking, okay, there's ways I can improve on this. There's ways, maybe we can like add a few more mods here and there. Maybe we can do some like cool stuff once I get back. And now that we're here, oh my god, we did so much today. What? It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours. I should stop doing that. I keep telling myself, you gotta just keep it down about like 3 or 4 hours, because it's not like, so I don't know. The I want to I don't want to say efficiency, because that's not what these streams are. You know what I mean? It's just 7 hours is too long. 5 hours, maybe we can push it, but seven, I'm like, it's only because I'm having fun, but it's gonna be to a point where I don't even want to look at the VODs later. But yeah, yeah, it was great today. It's great. You got rated. We got rated twice. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Well, I gotta call it stream. Uh, before I perish and die, because that's my body's like slowly shutting down. I wonder if I don't want to wonder anymore. It's one of your longer streams, yeah. I think the longest one I had was last week. It was the after the collab, I just did a react, but it was the 2 hours of the sequel to that series. So that was like 8 hours and 40 something minutes. I don't even know why I even tried. You know what? Just for fun, there is a. I kind of doubt it, but why don't I try rating this one person? There's a VTuber I've been watching. Not she's pretty great. I think her reaction streams, not reaction streams, her reaction videos especially, I am very engaged with. Barry Crepe, if anyone knows. How do I rate people again? It's been like a hot minute. Let me just see. Beep 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 beep. Where are you? Will she even allow it? Because she is a big one after all, but why not? Let's try. Is it possible? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're ready. So make sure you all have a good day. No, you have a day. See ya. All right, let's raid.